Hello, hello. It's time for eepy vibes. Because it's warm. I don't have the brain energy to, like, be alive and shit. But we're gonna do what we gotta do. And we're just gonna vibe. Yeah. Just do smart. Chill. Yeah. I think that's just the jam. Because I've got a few art things I just need to do. And so, just the chills. Just need to adjust the thing. There we go. I'm a fucking ghost now. Cool. So obviously I started working on this. Well, I was just in a call with me mum and just vibing. That's why obviously today was like, wasn't too sure if we'd get around to streaming. But yeah. Now I thought, okay, it's done. I'm chilling, vibing. I still got the energy to socialise, so stream it is. Now this is a bunch of homies that'll be around for Lethal tomorrow. And Blooms had a good idea to just sort of do some art for it. I'm like, yeah, why not? I got 2 other art things I need to do. So that's a little break from the old blender. If the fan's too let me know, because obviously I won't be able to tell. But hopefully we can just vibe. So I started this, lowered it down because I know I want to touch up some things. So far we got Pixie, Doris, Blooms, myself, Yakins, or Synth, I don't know. I don't know, just breaks my brain. And Annie. We might have a few more, not too sure. But it's just chilling time. I wonder, should I be a ghost? Ooh. Aye, aye, aye. Purple time. Actually, yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, good stuff. I think we're gonna just get rid of that. I need to rename one of my filters. Clear for Linda. And I'd say, what's this one? Rename. Crop small for big view. I don't know. There we go. That should be right. Should I be smaller? We don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Now, what I was thinking, I need to adjust. There's a few things. I'm really happy how the back of that turned out. Actually, I could show the process. I'm pretty sure I've got a... What is it? Media source? Yeah. Time lapse. Yeah. You motherfucker, hold on. Add a media source. And we're gonna call it time lapse. Restart no looping. Yes. Speed's fine. Yeah. I always forget to time lapse things because I turn it off for stream because my PC doesn't have that brain power to do both. So I didn't even catch the beginning of the fucking time lapse, but if I do that, there we go. Yeah. That's what we were doing earlier. Like the ship itself's got some pretty damn good contrast. I need to make it a bit clearer for the rocks and shit, and then the people. It's a lot of just toying around. And it's actually, because if I have a better idea of where some of the rocks and land is, I'll have a better idea of where to put, like, the people and stuff. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's the, that's the process before. Yeah. Now, what I want to do, I'm going to lower this down. because I want to figure out a few things. For example, if I did this, because I want to figure out some of the lines. For example, we know that from here to, it's sort of like this way to this way is some of the lines. Because it's like the vanishing points. I'm not very good at those things. So we've got some there that you can sort of see. It doesn't mean I'm the smartest. Because, yeah, I do need to adjust some of these. I'd like slightly did them. I do think I probably need to do them again a little bit better. But I don't know how to. I'm not very good at perspective lines. I think it's a special ruler, guide, figure ruler. The fuck's the figure ruler? Linear curve guide. Perspective's a cool one. Add vanishing point. Guide, fix. What's the fixed vanishing point? So that's probably just adjusting them. Yeah. Change perspective type. What's this? Change 1 point to 2 point and 2 point to 3 point. Maybe. Create an editing layer. Change perspective type. I don't think so. But how do we know all the other little bits and bobs, you know? But what I do know is this is probably because you know that's one vanishing line. It's sort of like is slowly going that way. But is that actually how the perspective hurts my fucking brain? I'm gonna be real. Because what if, say if that's the... Yeah, so if that's the vanishing line. No, let's go here maybe. Because if I did that, let's have a little squidge at what it would feel like here. Here, I might even just like, we don't need the references right now. So we can do that. Because here, we can see a few little bits and bobs that are useful. For example, that's going in that way. So is that one. We can still go down. It's a good start. That's sort of where it's presuming the door is, so it's like saying it's up there, which I don't know if that's accurate. So maybe we have to move this across. So if I did that, so we're still doing, that's gonna come in through here like that. Pew, 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 pew. Whereas I think so I think maybe even if we did it like that, That like could help a bit better. So what would that do? That would still follow along that line, and that's okay. What about the top bit? That's not too bad. What if we went up? Because that's where we gotta think with our stink. Because what I want is to make sure something like this still follows into here. And that one, I think for you at the very least, maybe go up. So that's gonna be more like that. It seems more reasonable. Save. Thanks, right, I shall. How you going? What are you up to tomorrow? Or at least, I don't know what fucking time it is. Week. Monday. What are you up to Monday evening, I guess? Ah!
It's always the pussies with the claymores!
No more time lapse in there. So here, that's like that. Just want to make sure that seems okay. Because what if this bad boy so I think that one could do that. Ooh, girl. That clip also me today tomorrow. Yeah, effectively it's like I can send you the thing in a second on my phone, but effectively like you know my stream times a little bit earlier than that. In the I think it's like US Monday evening. I think is the time frame. I'm just doing lethal, and so it's like if you want to do lethal, awesome. I'll do this because I do think that whatever this is here. I do think that that's the roughly what it's going to be. I think that's at the moment we're just trying to figure out what the vanishing points are. You know what I mean? That's probably like there. I think that's probably more like out that way. That's on the assumption it goes there, but I think that even that's a little bit too low. This sort of stuff breaks me fucking brain. So that's gonna continue on that way. That would be coming in from there to the top of there. That one. This bad boy. Let's follow along this way. I think so. Is this one? He comes down, and then maybe with him coming down, it's more like I don't know, like that or something. I should be free. Also, down to join. They just shoot a message per phone. Yeah, easy. What you been up to though? I'm just getting by again, the normal grind. Doing Overwatch or something. Because I think this is probably the middle of the ship, yeah? And if that's the middle of the ship, this bad boy's gonna go through here to get to there, and that one's got to go through here to get to there. So it's got to come through here to get to like, what, there maybe? So if that's something like that, yeah. You can come in through here. And just see maybe if... Maybe that's the right sort of vanishing point. Because then that's like down here. This is one of those ones that I've never been good at understanding vanishing points. I'm gonna be real. It always has broken me brain. Because then it's like, wow, that's how that is. Because it's like, that's the center. And then there's bits that's like, it's like horizon line and then vanishing point or something. Something like that. I don't know. And how am I? You're playing goal right now? Woo! You poor thing. Physical wise, the heat's just gross, honestly. It's just the fucking heat. Heat is not a vibe. But otherwise, getting by, honestly. Hydro is useful, at the very least for overall health. Because this is where it's like I always forget how these lines fucking work, you know? Because I always fucking breaks my brain. We got the... We got this bad boy. I don't know. I always fucking forget how perspective works and it fucking hurts my head. Now, delete ruler. Because even if we went in like this, because I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe I try a different ruler. That's the symmetrical ruler. Because then that's where it's like, okay, what if I did? I forgot that it's got angle snapping. Let's say it goes by 5-degree angles for snapping. And yeah, stop snapping, and I'll stop fucking flapping that around. Thank you. Because then it's like, we got that in there. There's a special one, that's not too bad. Because at the very least it's like fucking something. Because then we can still at least do something with it. But rulers break my brain. Always have, always will. But let's at least try. Because there's at least the vanishing line. And at the very least, that is the horizon line, I think. That's like where people are seeing things. I think it's there. Where would it be? Because you got to be thinking like, where's your eyes looking? And I think it's still probably like here. And then, oh, what else we got? Do that? Nah, stop it. Because then it's like, okay, we got this. Because the way vanishing stuff works from memory, this might help me if I try and do this to remember, is like anything that's here in the distance is going to look more like that. I think. I don't know. I'm going to switch up the color as well because that's just getting real tedious. Fuck you, ruler. Yeah, nah, fuck you. Because then we got that. Because we got that there. That's going to come into around, I don't know, maybe here. Because then we can say maybe, say if this bad boy was like around here, that's there. That's what that is. And that bad boy is gonna be like maybe there. Now let's try with like a nice old red little line, seeing what happens. Because that would be probably the best way to just check how this would look. Because that's like, okay, that's where that is. Then what's this line? Is that like the sight line? That's why I always forget. Because this is the part that I'm like, huh? It's very confusing, you know? Perspective fucking hurts me head. If I did that. Over these, this is just the other one that I added. So if I went like that, and like that. Probably presume something like this. Let's come back in here, probably around here. So I want to see if I can get used to it again because it's been a long time. That's like that. Then you do that. Then you're like, okay, that comes in there. It's like, I can see how some of this works. But some of it just always fries my head, and I don't know why. It just always seems to do me dang head in. But I'm gonna just keep going until something just feels right. And I can, once I've warmed up to remembering how the fuck to do perspective, I'll go back to the actual drawing to just sort of compare and see how I can actually do it. Now here we can do this, just sort of come through there. Oh yeah, a little bit of PC freezing never hurts anyone. And what if I did that? You're sort of just like trimming through along that way. That way, mayhaps. Then we can sort of trim it along. Eebadoo. Because it does seem to all be like, okay, that's where this is, that's that. A little bit of trimming and tromming. Sort of seems like if I did that, we could get a little bit of this and that. I just don't understand why it sort of separates, you know what I mean? Where they have that and that, it's not just like coming from the same spot. But also there's probably a reason, it never sticks in my head. So I could always just search it up. Could even do that right now, to be fair. We can do something like this, a little bit of trim tram trom, a little bit of ding dang dong in here, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to search it up because I always forget why. Let's see. To use eepy perspective. Because I need a visual idea in my head. Let's see. I'm gonna see what it's got. Clip Studio itself has probably got some advice, which is good. Because then, if I come in through here, do a little bit of that, this, that, bing, 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 bing. Okay, because I gotta remember how the fuck it works. Layer, menu, ruler, frame, creep, doo-doo. Let's see what they're doing. Delete ruler. I'll get rid of that. That's just like ideas. So they say layer, ruler, create perspective ruler. Because this is where I gotta figure out what sort of perspective it's considered. I think it's a 2-point perspective. It's probably like that, but it's like, I don't know. Because the blue line is like, the middle line's like the horizon, and the bottom is what's below the horizon, and the above is what's above the horizon or something maybe. And so if you're looking at something where the corner of it's more close to you, maybe it's 2-point perspective. Because one's like, if you're just like, it's zooming one way, whereas this is sort of probably going 2 ways. So let's go for a 2-point. And then with this, let's go back to what we were using here so we can adjust it, hopefully. So I want to adjust the rule and just see. Because this would be the, let's say probably the middle is along here. And then this bad boy here, right along there. Now this is where I gotta figure out how this even fucking moves, you know? Because then that's like, okay, we're coming in a bit maybe. Because then it could be more like this, more like that. So it's like adjusting these damn perspectives is a little fucking weird, isn't it? Well, I'm not moving it, you nutsack. Let's come back up to here, lock it, so we can come back to the ruler we're toying around with. That's like saying things are down here. I think saying things go up is probably the best way to do it. Because we've got to consider one corner here. These two, so probably cross intersect around here. It's my assumption. I could be wrong. And that means these two here be coming along like that maybe. Then that bad boy comes in here. Line you along the top here. A little bit in more. What about you, motherfucker? You seem to be vibing over here. Which is alright. Happens to the best of us. So I think sticking the middle line right here really gives me a strong indicator of what I want and where it is. Now here, probably it's like, still trying to figure out exactly what I would want from it. Maybe up here. And add a bit more. Because at the end of the day, it's sort of what we're vibing with, you know? And then up you go, you little fucknut. Up and out. Then, what are we thinking over here? About it could even be better to just stick it on this piece here. There, what's this bad boy doing? Probably like there, I guess. Why the fuck not, you know? And if you're intersecting around there, where are you going, you little rat bag? people do these old little crisscrosses is good. Especially if I zoom in, I'm trying to make sure that these bad boys sort of intersect around the same spot, I think. Presumably. So we can fix it sort of like that. And something like that, maybe, but I think it's probably more like this. Now up in here. So I don't think this should be as far out as it's making it seem it should be, or it should be extra out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yippee. Because then you're like, wow, I'm here. I'm like, yes, you are, motherfucker. So if we went to like here, we could presume that maybe that's like that. A little bit of this here. Up you go. Bit more of a zoom in around here. Flop on them like that. Flop up. Flop down. A little bit more. I think that's fine there. Now here, that's okay, methinks. And chuck that there. That would presumably be around there. Sort of gotta line it up with whatever the fuck's happening here. So it's sort of where we want it. You know? A little bit more this way, methinks. Up again. Now the bottom bit here, what we gotta make sure is that he would be fucking happy with whatever's happening. You know what I mean? I think you being your own little fuck nut, probably happy here. Because I think if I did that, that makes sense. Because it's like, oh yeah, going down. That's fine. Just have to make sure that that goes up more like this, I think. A bit more like that. Yeah. Because then that's out like that. I think it's fine. Could say something like that, and I think that would turn out okay. Which leaves this bad boy here to sort of come back up, maybe around there. You can come back to sort of like around here. You know what I mean? I'm gonna zoom this one in a bit more. I think that's better. Lower him back down. Go back out a bit more, I think. Lower it down a bit more as well. Yep, that's good. Flim him like that. A little bit of a flim flam. I'm sort of happy with that one. We can come in again. Zoom him down. Because this is one of the ones that you gotta line up with this whenever you can. Because this bad boy here, if he was here, would need to line up to be able to do sort of stuff. If he was here, we'd want him to be able to be up like that. Sort of. Something like that, yeah. That's the angle in which he would be at. Maybe. What if I did that? Ooh, this ain't looking good, is it? What about you little fucknut? A little bit up again. Oh, there we go. That's good, I think. This bad boy here needs to come out a bit more to get in there. That should line them up. I think that's okay. Maybe. Because then if I did that, and then come back to here, I'm gonna try and just see what we think of these lines here. Because I know we did where we think we wanted them, and now if we're able to sort of do them without too much issue, I think that's a good sign. So I think that means we've resolved it. What about you? No, that's not correct at all. I don't think. What about you? Yes, this still comes out too much and sort of needs to go in a bit more. Like the rest is fine. But I do think this needs to come down a bit more. Which means, how do we get this down without actually moving that middle line? The way it represents it. Math. Down is actually a direction. Which direction is it? Because I've done, at least doing Blender now has like slightly helped with some of this shit. I think. That's what I want to do. If I did something like that, you could see this is like out too much. So if I go in more, it's gonna. Because what's the actual issue? Not just like the legitimate issue is that if I want to do this, that goes down too much. So it's like for these center points, wherever it goes, because all the lines are going back to either one side or the other side. Yeah. Which means these side bitches here that are going this way. It's sort of, it's too up, I guess. But how do you move this angled to be down? Or at least to think it's going down. When you have something that's like closer in, if this is like normally like this, that's normally like that. When it's closer in, it's more like, it would end up being more like this, I think. Which would be more like, so if this is where it ends up, I want it to be more like along these bits. I want it to be more up, which means I want this bad boy up more. Yes, I want the bottom one's angle to be up a bit more. Okay, okay. Now the way I do that is I do this, I think. Which should in turn mean that if I was to come back here, let's try these different angles. At the moment, that's too far from the... At the moment, the top part seems pretty fine. But once it gets around to that half point, it should be more, instead of this way, it should be more this way. Which means, how do we, unless making it a different perspective thing, how does that work? Is it more just like moving it up or something? Because then it would be more like that way at the moment, because that's going in towards there, but we need this bad boy over here to be more out. Which is, how do we do that? More like that, maybe? Where the fuck? Because then that way is going to end up being more like that. So maybe we come back in again and we make it so that is more in like this, but that one still up a bit more, maybe. So if I was like that, I don't know. Let's just go back to here and see. Because this is one of those things I'm like, because it could be more of just a something else has been done wrong. And that I don't fucking know. Because it could be where the corner actually is a bit muffed. That one's fine, I think. Yeah, because I'm happy with that. That's coming up there, fine. This bad boy here. That seems pretty fine, to be fair. Maybe it's a tad high. It's like, I don't know how to move it down more in that sense. Because it's like moving something down is not as easy as it seems, I guess, when you're doing something like this. Because say if I did that. Say something like this, and that would allow that to be up like that. Because maybe it's a thing where it's like can't be as picky as we want to be potentially. So at the very least, that's the center there. Because what if we did this? Then at the very least, when that's up like that, let's just go back to here maybe. Because out like this means the wall's there. I think around here we do this, yep, something like that, and then that means if I was to be here, that's okay. But here we can see maybe it's not. maybe it's just the perspective's wrong in one spot. Because there, that would be like that. That'd be coming up a bit too much, I think. Wish you could sort of maneuver these a bit fucking better. Because they sort of like flip in and out like they're absolutely nothing. Because if I did that. Because that's okay, I think. Because I'm really trying to make sure that this comes up to be as flat as possible, I think. I don't know. I could even go to the reference from earlier. Yeah. Come back to the reference. This is my reference. We're going to split these across to 2. Because I want to see. We can go over here, create ruler, 2-point perspective. Because then here I can at least see what the thought process is potentially. Or at least just see if the ruler itself is a little wonky. So then I can come back here, grab that bad boy. Because the thing, what if it's more like that? We gotta chuck that in the middle of that. Maybe. Because what if we even just moved him across? Yeah. He can go there. Clearly go out like that. He's just doing his own little vibe, you know. And here. Because then it's like, what the hell? Because that's clearly going out from here to there. And this guy is not. So this is why I'm a bit confused. Like, even me doing perspective on something that already exists, it's like not working. And I think that's just because I'm probably dumb. But it's still enough to break me wee little brain. Let me stop doing that and grab the fucking thing. Grab the fucking thing. Please, you little rat fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Let me come back in. Can even move this bad boy aside. Because here we can sort of see how that looks. Because then that's alright, we can just sort of fuck that one off for a bit. Because you can, I don't know, fucking there or something. Something like that. Something. Because it's like, how do you do that? Because I'd have to go higher or lower. Boom, 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 boom. Because then that means that's going to be coming up a bit, I guess. Yeah, that's along there, something like that. Cool. But then it's like, if that's where that is, where the fuck is... I don't understand it. I just fucking don't. I just don't get it. That's alright. Not the worst, not the best. Yeah. So what if it's like, cause there. Cause like, how do you move this bad boy to be where you want it? Cause then that means if I was in like that, would this be alright? Almost. Surprisingly. If I did that, that's okay, yeah? But then we look at something up here, that's not correct at fucking all. So what on earth do I do about that? Does that mean I need to do more than that? Does that mean I need to be more like this? Because if I go, maybe if I went out like that. That's okay. You gotta go up. You can see that's way too low. So if you go out and up, whoop, that's a bit much. So from here, we probably won't want to be able to get to there. Did that as well. We can grab him and sort of start going down. So that's, I guess, getting close. This is just something that pricks my fucking brain every dang time. But then this is too low. It needs to be going from here to there. So does that mean... It means me brain hurts. That's what it fucking means. So we're gonna go up here first. We're gonna go here. Go here. No, there. That's clearly like a corner here, yeah? Same with here. So that's in that direction. That one. That one. Also in that direction. So that's at least probably the center line. So most likely it makes the most fucking sense. Now this one goes down. That comes out. So maybe here and then to there. That's my thought, yeah? So he's probably coming down to like there. Probably going down like normal. He's probably here. The normal stuff. Something like that. And like that. See what I mean? It's the sort of shit where this direction seems to be the same as this one to an extent. Shut up, plane. So that's the angle we can sort of figure out, you know? This is quite clearly going here to here. Going here to here. Something like that. Something like that. can come in around like that, I think. Not too confident about in here, to be fair. Because that's sort of like, we can look under here. See if we grab this bad boy here. Did that multiply. In order to try and see if it gives us what we need. It's still like, what if we did add? Let's lighten. Add, it's gonna be bright, but hopefully we can see in here a pattern of like maybe out to there, down, and maybe it's here. And then that's way out like that. And then down like that, maybe. But this means when we come back to here, so we can check these little fucking bangers. This means we can then do that. Can you not do that, you little wankstein? Then we come in here. Can't even get rid of that. Cause I just want to see what. Because I want to get used to this fucking itsy bitsy fucking linear bitch ass thing we got going on here, yeah? So we've got to consider, say if we did this, what if that's in the middle there, that's here, that's here, for the sake of example, still wouldn't do what we needed to. So maybe there. It's almost as if we need the one that goes up to be different. Can you not do that? Be fucking lovely. I'll drag those bad boys out for a bit. So if we did that, maybe that's how that is. Because if that is there, whoop, 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 whoop. Zooming in, squidging down to something like there. And it's like, what the fuck's that again? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's something else. We can deal with that later. Oh, fucking perspective hits me brain. Am I not getting too small for this? What if it's around here? Because this, technically, no matter where that is, it shouldn't change much. Because like if I did that, it's going to be like that. Whereas if I did this, still similar lines. It's more about where that is that affects the angle. So what we want is to be able to do a line from here to here. That's a bit too harsh. Which means, what is that meant to do? It's meant to be out a bit more. So if I did this, there to there, here, it's too much. It's too much. Down we go. Let me quickly give a little sniff, also known as where the fuck's the music going? Give me that again. I don't like perspective, it fucking hurts my brain. Whoa, it fucking hates my brain. Yep. You can also create a perspective ruler and a vanishing point that matches your underlying image. Figure tool, create roller, perspective ruler. Because effectively, we got to make sure that. Make sure that my brain hurts. Which I'm doing very good at right now. Because my brain fucking hurts. What's the center point here? Let's say center point's here for hit now. Because is this 2-point perspective then? It could be 1-point perspective. Oh. Because what if instead... Let's try and figure out where the lines are, maybe. That might help as well. With my small little brain. Ruler, show ruler. Let's delete the ruler. I'm gonna do that. Because we're gonna go through it again. Because I don't fucking know. It hurts me brain. We know that here it tends to be that like fucking pipe bit here. And same with there. We can presume that the ship's like going up around here, sort of. I can guarantee that that's there, and that's there. Now the half of this, if that's coming down to maybe around there, and we can say that this half line here is maybe around there. We just go to the very top, like up here, and we say, you know, say if that's there. That in itself is enough of a vanishing line to get that top part. And then you just straight line up here for that. Because that's going to come in there. That bad boy's going down and then coming across there. Because I want to see, maybe... Because I think that's probably the center of the image around here. Yeah. Which means whatever is here... around, we go out. Say if that's going along here. It's probably like out here, to be fair. That bad boy here. That's the middle there, I think. Somewhere like that. Or even more like that. That's my thought. And then from up here, probably around here. So that's going down. It's around here. Something like that, maybe. Because that looks like that's probably along here. Let's try again. Line, line, line. Clearly down. Along here, very clearly. bad boys go out like that. And then clearly from there, they sort of start going back that way. Probably down there. Probably there. Hard to say. It's somewhat like that. That's somewhere out like that. Something like that. You know, that's the vibe we get. That's where that is. So we know where this corner is and that corner is. We can presume almost like, because you know where this is. Interesting. Now, if we got rid of all of this shit over here, so we need to figure out what this perspective is so we can go back to our one. Because that's probably in like this. Because even if we did that, that seems okay. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem too bad there. Because even then it's probably a little bit more up. Now it's until this point, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then like a cornery bit. Which means the center's meant to be around here, yeah? Which means this bad boy comes in around here. Should be around there. So we can sort of say somewhere like that. I don't know. Because if that was the case around here, something like that, yeah. Then it's like, that's at the very least, that's technically the vanishing points, but I just don't know how to set up perspective rules well enough to know how to do it. Because that's like that, it's like that, and like that. They're the three corners, which, perspective, at least 1 point perspective. We got the midline, which is a blue line, I guess. Because this is a 2 point perspective at least, which is the one I'm more used to. And then so this intersection here is the, I guess, the cross section or whatever. Even if we went further down to be up to around here, yeah? Even if we did that, we can come over to these straight lines as well. So we can say that. We can even do something like that. You know what I mean? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Because then we know something like here, that's going to come down to the horizon, but we need to make sure that wherever this line goes, that would meet there. Wherever this line goes, it comes across there. That's probably the lanes. And then the middle line needs to go through, well, that sort of middle bit. And the top of the cube is where these two would meet. Which is, if it's this way, coming up to around here. And out that way. To be fair, like that's assuming that that's that way, which is not actually accurate, to be fair. Oh yeah. Because maybe it's better to assume that that one goes out that way. And this one goes along there to go out. And that's gonna go down like that. That's gonna go this way. Because you can sort of see that that's like that. And then inwards, if that's like this, like that. How would we make sure that all of this also follows a sort of similar line rule to that? Because you could see that's going to come in like that. And that, you know, probably comes into around there. That, you know, the middle of here. So I'm presuming that's where that one is. But if that's, say, down here, it's hard to say. Meow, 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 meow. That's just, it's not as clear as D, as much as I wish it was. So that's going to be out like that. They're clearly sort of like, that's just out further, to be fair. So we got to try not to mix those ones up. This is where my brain goes home. Because we can even say this here to here. What else is going where? Out there. That seems to be like almost like that. Probably? Maybe? My big brain confusions. Because we could say if that's like something like that, yeah. And that's going to be going in this way the whole way. Same for you, motherfucker. And that's going to come. It's going to come. We can do this again. A little bit of this. So we can presume, say if I had the vanishing point here, could that go up here? No, what about here? Maybe. If that's there, what if... Because that seems to be alright there, yeah. But the issue with this here is that that's assuming all of this is going to be going out like that. But then it's like, okay, is there another vanishing point there? I don't know. Vanishing points confuse my brain a little too much. That's like, if that's the top of the corner there, let's say that this bad boy that comes down here, the top of his corner, I don't know, somewhere. Say if it was here, obviously it probably isn't, but for the sake of ease I'm going to say that is. That would mean that's coming in like that. Because if that's in like that, yeah. What if, say if this bad boy's here, he's like, wow. He's coming from here. He just wants a nice little sniff from down here. For the sake of ease, we could say that. So I mean, say if this is where that should be, would that be able to do that? I think it would. I'm going to presume that that's a good little spot there. But then we got to consider that this bad boy here and this bad boy here need a connector in there. Because then we know that here, probably out like that. It's hard to say. Because that's the flat line, yeah? So as this here is a vanishing line. And then we just use this as, I guess, like a guide to reference like where we think that vanishing point would end up being. Because we know that we did this around, you know, around here on the vehicle itself. Hard to say, it's not like I was trying to do something. But here we can sort of presume if that's out here, our bad boy here, he's going to be coming down. And that's going to be something like, you know, out that way or whatever. We do know this, and that's like, that's the center of it. Oh, nice, something like that. This bad boy is going to be coming up. Because hopefully, if that's like that. Something down like that. And then it'd be a matter of grabbing something like this bad boy here. Were we on a vector layer? We may have been. Because if so, that means we can tinker with it, I guess. Control C, Control V. Because we know it's the right length, yeah? Because then that's going to be out here. Maybe out there. So it's probably more likely there, I think. Should be now. Does that work? Oh, you stop that. Do that. Maybe that'll work. If I did that, we could probably just say you to you. Would that indeed make them the square? I don't know. I don't think it's right. I think it's off. I think it's more likely that this bad boy here is probably out to like here. This bad boy is probably more like here. Either way, I'm going to do that. Because we can use this to sort of know, is that the right way or not? I don't know. What if it's actually more like that? That's okay. But then this one, he's going more out like that. Makes sense. But what we could do is we could also edit the canvas size width-wise to be 2160. Come out like this. File. Let's go edit canvas. What we want to do is I want to see. There we go. That's a bit better. Because then I'm gonna come back to here, like that. Something like that. You can even come back through here. Just make sure this is on. Black, I think, actually. That's fun by me. Yep. Come in here. And this is where it would be like, if you're going along here, yeah? Now, that's where these bad boys are here. He's going out that way. Come out here. Try and do the same thing. Now, obviously, because it's distorted, it won't matter too much. But hopefully, now we gotta go back through here. Bonk, blonk, blonk, blonk. That's gonna be up around here. Just down like that, I think. Which then means someone along here, yeah? We come back this way a little bit. Because if I did that, that means it would have to be out like that, and that doesn't make sense, you know? So then, say if it was like this bad boy here to there. Something like that. Gotta consider maybe what if it goes from here. It's out like that. And maybe you're out like that. So I'm thinking you up a bit. And you so I think what that could be is, say if it was around here. That's gonna be like this, maybe. Somewhere like there. And you're somewhere like here, so that when you come like this, this is some distant fucking thingy. So say if it was here, yeah? Would you be good? Maybe. Could I then use you for up here? No. You are not good. But this is the height that I need to be at. If I was going from here to there. Unless it's like this to there. Whereas, let's see if we're just going maybe the top of the railings. It might be easier. Gotta consider that if this is where this bad boy's going, could be coming out from here. I think it's probably better if you're like this. Almost. What about there? And then when you do that, that's almost right. If we just chucked you pretty much just outside there. Almost. What about if we just on the edge here, went here, from this very same edge, sort of went to there. Alright, same thing again. From the edge around here. And from the edge around here. I think here could work. Because then we're going up. Obviously it's slightly off. But it's at least in the right spot, I think. Like we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. It doesn't have to be precise as well. But at least it gives me an idea of where we want this thing. Because then we can come back. These are the straight lines. What if we went back to the old layer, edit, is it layer or edit? It's layer. Ruler, great perspective ruler, 2-point perspective. Yep. Because then, I think that's probably more what we're thinking. Yeah, layer, roller frame, great perspective ruler, 2-point perspective. Because then what we know is that this bad boy can come in here most likely, somewhere like there. Doesn't matter too much. And then we can grab this bad boy, shove him there. Because this is where it's like, what the hell? So I'm gonna chuck you there. You're there, yeah? And you can sort of go out like that. Somewhere along here, I think. Same for you. And that sort of comes in there to be more like that. Fix the eye level because the eye level's stupid. Eye level says fuck you. Yeah. And if you went down here, roughly. And I think we can even come back down to you. So down to you. To give me eyes a fucking break. Now here we can see that's going to be coming in there. You're there. You're here now. Now with that. We can probably move you back in a bit more. Now you... That's these ones, isn't it? Yeah. Now that's where these fuckers come in, I guess. Yep. So if we do this, maybe back to like that. Maybe out to like there. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yep, yep, yep. Everyone loves it. Perfect, perfect. Good, good, good. That's there as a hypothetical. We can add you as a hypothetical. And we can even grab you as a hypothetical. And hopefully, something funky might happen. So I'd say, but I know it's around here. There's not really much point otherwise, except to do that maybe. So that means that maybe up a bit more. Which does it mean? I always forget. Which does it mean? I don't know. I regret. Holy shit! What have I done there? Yo, Mr. Ruler, fucking stop it. Thank you. You're right here, probably. That's fine. That probably works well. I guess I'll go back to here because that's where we were looking at. Makes it a bit easier to figure out. You're out there. You're there. You're in fact here. You are in fact, for now, down here. You are probably also in that general direction. If I did this, you can sort of see that's like, oh yes, alright. Doing that. Might be a bit better. Don't freeze on me, you goose. Ah. That's right there. Then you can, I don't know, do what the fuck that you need to do. Something like this in here is my suspicion. Which would make sense. That's my suspicion, potentially. If you're going here, yes, yes, you can in fact do the same. Hopefully that'll mean something a little more scrumptious. Yeah, around there, around there. Good, good, good. Lovely, lovely. I don't mind that one, I don't. Let's just do that one. Then we can sort of tell where some of these will be coming from. I think up a little bit more won't hurt. Then I can sort of presume, you know, sort of like that. Something like that around there, perhaps. Same for you. Unless you went out like that, sort of, you know, bit of a vibe. You can then come in and say, ooh, lovely, no, isn't it? Now I'm gonna go in here and I'll say, just say, showing all layers, thank you very much. No, showing all layers, yep, you, new line. Which means, in theory, because I just want to see how well it's going to go. You can come in from here. So, can you? Why are you doing that? It's not at all where you're going. I want you going into there. Why is it being funky like that? Oh, ain't no way. So that one. Yes. Actually. Yes, I like this. So I'm gonna do this. So at the very least. Shoop, shoop. Wah, wah. This is a good sort of guideline, I think, that I'll use. That I can then take to the other one. Because for something that doesn't really matter, I need to practice this fucking perspective anyway. It's gonna be a little bit higher, but you know, at the end of the day, that's okay. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm not too opposed to that, to be fair. Because that, you know, you'd win some, you lose some. So that's gonna be like, I don't know, there or something. And we also know that's gonna be there. That's there, that's there. Because I think after all this fucking work for this perspective line, we'll be fine, we'll be good. So that's all I want. Boom, 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 boom. I can do that one. You can go in like that or something. I don't fucking know. Honestly, good enough though. Eepy. If you ask me. There we go. That's like that, that's like that. And come down like that. Because we can use this just to adjust what we're doing. Because we've already put in a fucking shit ton of work. Because I fucking hate perspective rulers. They can eat my ass. So then we can do that. This bad boy can go fucking whack. And then what? Get down here. Yeah, and this bad boy here. So let's see how well we did. Yeah. So I think that's the main thing. I want to see how decently we went. So we can do that bad boy there. Because I think we went too bad, in all honesty. Because if that's there, obviously, yeah, we're gonna have to realign some of the outer bits there. Unless we wanted to change the perspective again. It's definitely that vibe. And that's alright. You know, that's alright. So I'm gonna say that. And then, you know, do we want more or less? That's the real question. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, beep. Let's just move it that way for ease. So I think around here, it's pretty accurate. Yeah, we did it right. In all honesty, we did okay. Get rid of that fucking ruler. So we're around here. Yeah. Ruler-wise, not too bad, not too shabby. Music, shush yourself. Just kidding. Play more, bitch. I'm dying from the heat. Yeah, yeet. I guess we can do that. And that. Now we can also come in here and create around fucking... Can we copy rulers from another one? That's really good to learn, I guess. Fuck. You can fuck off. But can I copy the ruler? Oh my gosh, I can. That's sick. That's there. I mean, like, increase the size of them? We can. Okay. So now that's meant to be around here. So if that's there. So we got these bad boys here. I think I do need to make it a bit bigger. So that bad boy goes in there. And then we can probably say, if I did that one. Lovely, lovely. That's nice. Something like that. Good enough for me. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yes, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna put on a layer of fucking multiply darkness over it just to sort of make sure it's like really sinking in to be a bit darker. Not for the sake of shading it, for the sake of just out of my way from my eyes. So when I come in here, we can do this. Shump. And figure out what things we might need to change. Lovely, fucking lovely. Guess we can do this, and even that. I come back here, so what things... You know that that's here. What do we want to change? That's the real question. So now here is good, and even like if I did that, that's alright. We can say that this drops off around here maybe. Something like that. Doesn't have to be as neat. But then at the very least, like that's okay. Say that comes in here. Ooh, lovely now, lovely. Because then we're thinking from here I can see where have I made blooms stand. Like I've made a stand like here and here. Something along these lines here. Where blooms is. That's alright if it starts going up the rocky fucking hill here. That's how that goes. Because then we can say maybe in here. We can even do that. Just for the sake of getting some ideas down. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. That's gonna be like going out around here. Do 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 do. Something like that. You know, that's around here. That's coming in through around here. It's along here, that's fine. It's here. That's coming up. So I do think that. Zoop, 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 zoop. You go down, you go out. You go out, you go down, you go out. Because we can do that. Because we can even say that around here. Beep, beep, beep. That comes down in. You know, a bit of a stair situation there. Some stairs or something there. And then because of that, that's fine there or something. But I do know that that means we do have them there bees behind, and that's fine. Now I do know that I was having Annie be hardening them bushes. And that should be fine in there. Should we know that the bush that's in here, on and nah, is a cheeky little shit, innit? So that's where we know. Because we know that can go in here, that's fine there. Yeah. Because that's where the bush will be. Because then we know if this is here. For the moment, we know that that means we can come in here with this little swishabahoo. Hello, House. I'm so fucking warm. Help me. Thanks for sending your peoples. There you're going. I'm safe. Local Australian volcanic self. It's fucking warm. We're doing some lethally drawing-y thingy. We'll see how much we can do today. Just for tomorrow. If you're around tomorrow, how you want to play it, then fucking join. And I can draw your little bean in here. But how did the stream go? What did you up to? Let me give you a fucking Please do check out Haj. There, Jib. And a bloom blam. So it's on your left, right. Yeah, no press, no press.
Is it this way? No.
Whoa. Let me show you. I have actually the time lapse of earlier this morning.
Jano made me turn my DPI.
So that's like when we were first starting out. But then I wanted to fix out and the perspective, and then I remembered how much I fucking hate perspective. So we were working out for a long time, and now we're here. Or at least it feels like a long time. But to be fair, that's just the heat, methinks. Yeah. Gotta figure out, and then that means if you're joining, then hell yeah, I'll add you in. There we go, bam. But yeah, so because this thing's all like wowie do wow, just go zoop. We're trying to figure out some of these perspective things, so they're out of the fucking way. You know what I mean? Then we can come back up here with maybe a yellow. Redo this bad boy. Come back to the Japan. Japan my ass. No. But yeah, I think it'll be like, I know. I've put it somewhere. I'll find it. Let me just do this for now. So if I did that. Cool. Come in here. Whoop. Alright, you gotta eat something? Yeah, fucking eat something. Hello, spooky ghost. How are you going? Hope you're well. We're adjusting some of the perspective of some of the rocks and shit so we don't fuck them up and make them all goofy and then we'll go back to, you know, actually doing more of the artwork itself. Don't freeze on me now, PC. That would be inconvenient. There we go. There we go. So here, I definitely know that in there, so in here is probably right. Because then that's in there. Because then, if that's the case, zoop, zoop. I can even just do this. That way that's gone down. Because then we can at least do something like that. Whoop. That's a bit better there. That's nice, that's nice. Then what we can think of is probably that one. Go down and out and across like that. It's probably the best. And here, still go out. Because we gotta remember if that's going towards that way. That's probably the direction we want. There we go. That probably doesn't matter either. We can just do that. And just go for the corner in here. And make sure that goes all the way through. Now where we want these stairy sort of like bits from the rocks, where the rocks to sort of break apart are. Around here, yeah? So we can say here and here. That's there. That's out this way. That's fine by me. And this is across this way, that way. Because it doesn't have to be very sturdy rocks or anything, but it will give me a better sort of structure to work on. Not that matters too much, to be fair. And that's going to go down to like here, where this motherfucker can go along this way. There we go, that's a good sign. Yeah, that's going to come down from here, it's like there. Whoop. And because of that, like around here, that's going to cut into there. And we can say that's coming up here. And that's coming in there. Even give it a little bit of a bevel sort of vibe. that will give us a little bit of an idea of where we are taking that. Just fine. A little bit of this and that. Here and there, here and there. I think we're fine. Actually, I can probably get rid of it. Because that's probably the best. Just get rid of that fucking shit. Get out of there. Get out of here. You stinker. Shrink you down again. Mark down again. So we can do this. Go up here. We can do this. That bad boy here. Now we know that this is here. Allows us to go up here and up here. And that means here I can go out to here, a little bit more in, yeah, sort of like there, and even just like go out and go back down. This corner piece go up, because this one's got to go here. You can go out to there. You a little bit too high, but can come out here. So I can do this. You can come up. And then there. Cutting you along here. Boop, boop. A little bit of a chip chop here and there. Chip chop chop. Here maybe. But here we can sort of probably do that, and then hopefully go around here. I think that means you're actually meant to be around here. Whoop. Come down here. And that means you're here. It's more accurate. Let's just grab these bad boys from in here. Get them out of the way. Then we at least know that from here to here, I said from here to here. Let's do that one. We can scratch this motherfucker around here. Yoink, boink, boink, boink. And you can come from here to here, go up again. Go up again with you. Go across. And then you can go across to, I think it's that way. Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit better. That's a bit nicer. Whew. Can even do that a bit. That's right there. Just gives me a little bit of an idea. And then from there, we can even chuck that one down. Because then we've got this bad boy going that way, this bad boy going that way, that one going this way. No, wrong way. That one. Yep. Because I think we can even come down here. And zoop, zoop. Something like that. Can even come in like there, I guess. Because then we can at least go down from here. Or down, you nutsack. Then back across. Then at least you along that way, and we know that. That's a bit better. For at least there. So we can at least say maybe if we came up here. We can do that. We can come back down to here. Can you move yourself, you nutsack? There we go. Then you because then we gotta figure out some lighting and shit, yeah? Now from the reference, the lighting's clearly the stuff that's like above us. So I think obviously like up here, probably quite fine to sort of get rid of that for now. Yeah. I can presumably think that you're fine. I would say that you are fine. Because like that's clearly like a top bit, you know what I mean? But I do think probably we got there. I do think up there's fine. Maybe in here we could figure it out. Boop. And then here, what we could also figure out is we went back here, back to some pins. It's probably fair to assume that that goes back there. You come back into there, and then you go there. Because then we got stairs. I always have hated trying to figure out stairs. They hurt my fucking brain. Because we gotta have the bit that goes down and then the bit that goes up. And that's fine. This, you can go back to being whatever the fuck, and you can go back to do that, so we can come back to here, because at the very least this button here is going to break my fucking brain. Probably for good reason too. Because at the very least we know that comes along here. This one comes along to here, which you could presume is like probably there or something. Maybe halfway if we're going up and down. Halfway's around there. It may come back down to there, and then go back down again maybe. that's probably what needs to happen. It's still a fucking step, you know? So that's the step there, that's fine. Then it's still gonna be out. Out. I said out, yeah, a little like that. A little bit of that, a little bit of down. A little bit of down. There we go. Can probably presume something like that's fine. And then that means this bad boy here is going to go in there. It's going to go up. And going to go up. And probably do the same thing. Along here. And then that means shoodly doop bap ba doo. A little chip there. Something like that. There's my thought. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it gives me an idea. Alright. Oh no, that's turning off. Lovely, lovely. That. Get rid of those ones. Go back here to get rid of the top one there. They're all top ones, aren't you? That's fine by me. Bam. And that means up there is probably a top one as well. Yes. It is, it is. And then that means if I come back here, can even stop doing that. That'd be nice. Because I think coming along here might be nice. So that's fine for that. I think going down, a little bit of that. A little bit of the old-fashioned down you go. Yes, yes. Around the top corners around here, I think. Bit more on them coming around, just these top little bits here, because then doesn't matter what, I can sort of like use that as some form of wrangly dangly doodah. And if I did this, I know that some of the darker ones are probably that. I could make this one normal as well. But I think back to the multiply is probably good here. And you little fuck. What if I did that? Yeah, I done this one, that one. This. Getting these little fucking wiggly bits as we can. These little side fox. Because they're fine to do that, I think. Then we can even presume you maybe, all of y'all. Beep bap bop. Something like that, maybe. We can even make this stuff, medium, I think. A little bit of that, I think, in here. That one. Yeah. And then we could probably say in here, it's fine. And we can even come back through here. With I think I like my gouache for this shit. We can even come in here. This stuff here. What if I'm gonna say, what's this one? Rock purse. Yeah. We're gonna grab these bad boys here because these are all revolving around this perspective stuff. Make it yellow for now. See, that's also a yellower because that's a perspective thing. Then, crack-a-lackin', time for schmackin'. We can grab this bad boy here. Then, what if we just did this? Because this should be okay. Then we grab these bad boys from up here. You can even say that comes in here. It's coming in there. You can go down. A little bit of this. Zoom you in. Yeah, fuck. In like that. These ins in here, the ins. And then we can even do that, I think. If you come down like that in there, presumably you're fine. Now here, as you can see, it's sort of allowing me to make these rocks a little bit more, pre-detailing at least a little bit, have more consistent structure. I think that's the important thing right now. Because we want to make sure that these fuckers have a clear sort of structure to them. I'm gonna grab a bit of that. Now we can even do this, sort of break it up a bit, because I don't want them to actually be stairs, but I do want to use that sort of perspective to make sure what's here is fairly understandable, I think. You can even come in here, grab a little bit of that. Come in here. You can come in down here. Little lanes coming in here, potentially. Grab a bit of you. I know that around here I was planning to do a little bit of this and this. But that's okay, because now I've got that and this. That comes in here, which I can then use to sort of flavor it like that. Bring this bad boy around here. So sort of make sure things stick to some sort of pattern. Because then we can grab these, do that. Boop, 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 boop. That's fine. Then we just need to do things like this. Grab the gouache, methinks. Because I like how that moves the paint. Because it feels more raw at the ends of things. More like the proper painterly style. You know what I mean? Gives more of that aesthetic that I like. And in here, we do have this coming down from around here. Now, we can go along here, as that'll give a little bit, and that'll be fine. Yeah. It's lovely, lovely. We can even come in here. A little bit of this stuff here. Yum 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 yum. Now I want to make sure that it still looks like rock formations. And one part of that is like, I think just like how it juts out. Not much sort of like curving. It's very much like here's a straight line and use it or don't. It is like what I think at least. Because it's like if there's a change, it's because it's been broken there, I guess. Well, that also depends on the types of rocks as well. So, I don't know. Maybe I should study it. And we can sort of see in here some shapes starting to form. We got some stuff going in here. That's good. That's what we like to see. Gotta remember why it's going a direction. And if light can't access it, it's gonna be pretty fucking dark. I know that this light color here could be useful as well. We can come in here. Be alright. We can even add a little bit of red in here. Not all dirt, it's going to be the same color. And that'll give a sense of variety, probably. And that's nice. I like a bit of variety in me rocks. I'm going to even just add a little bit of blotching. Because everybody loves a little bit of blotching. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they like a little bit of blotching? Then maybe we go back to more of the greys and stuff. Let's just sort of realign some of the things we got going. Now we can do a little bit more detail work with our cube brush. It's probably my fucking favorite brush by far. Most of the time, at least. Oh, crack those fucking fingers, lad. bigger the cube brush is, the better. Yeah, it makes things a little messier, but then it gives more of what makes the cube brush great, is like how it sort of moves things around at a larger scale, I find. And when you come into these rocky cliff faces, these like geometric shapes are very good. So having a square brush for a square object, kinda tasty, not gonna lie. Now, I still need to make sure I have a image in my head of what I'm doing, otherwise it is still gonna just come back to being a fucking weirdo, which I'm good at, but it doesn't help if I want to have more clarity in my drawing. And so it's time to go a little bit more silent so I can think instead of just yap. Now we can even do this. And then that can come in here, allowing for a nice taste of a rock. I like doing rocks, but I do find having to think about them stops me from being able to talk too well. It takes me a while to get used to them. I don't know why. It takes me a second. But then once I see a structure for where I want the rocks, it's fucking rock time. And that's why I wanted those perspective lines. Because I needed to really just make sure I saw that shape I wanted from the rocks. Because otherwise it would just stay as a blur. Now that I know more the direction, perspective, like the object that's just missing its sort of shape, it helps out a bit. We're getting there. As this is going to be a piece for tomorrow, you have to stop dawdling too much. That's okay though. We'll do what we can. You can always add to it as well. Because later we'll have to check the old, what is it? The old contrast sort of one to make sure things are clearly at different contrast levels. We can even do a bit of this. Let's get these like edges of these rocks. Come back down like that. A little bit of this in here. Oh yeah, a little bit of that. Okay. We are getting a rough idea of this piece here as well, which is good. Let's get back in here. Clear that out a bit. There we go. Grab a bit of these bad boys up here. Bit of that, bit of that, bit of beep, bit of bit of. Get maybe a splash of that there, because then we need to add a little bit more, some other colors in there. What needs to be really obvious is that if that wall we want to come in around here, gotta make it obvious what stuff is, you know, what it's meant to be and what isn't. A bit of pastel won't hurt anyone, I think. Or even charcoal, because then we add more texture. And I think more texture is generally pretty fucking nice for this sort of rock. It's not like plateau-y sort of sheer rock face and stuff the entire time. It's clearly more like sand based. We even go in there. Make sure that's feeling like it should. Get a bit of this in here. A little bit of that one. Light him up a tad. Maybe a little bit of chalk as well. Give it a little bit of flavour. Now, having very clear sort of so far, adding this sort of orange-esque hue to a lot of it, and it is coming together. It's taken a while, but I think that's just traditional painting. There, we can sort of presume that maybe even that comes in a bit more. Carve it away a bit more. Carve it in a bit here, a bit more. Same for in here. I can even grab this from here. Make sure that that considers itself carved in. If we looked at a distance, that looks fairly rocky. But we gotta look at it from the distance that people see it at. So once I do something like that, you can sort of see from a distance it's starting to come together. Big eepy. I haven't done cliff face or rock faces in so fucking long. It's nice. it's a little bit lacking in cohesion. Gotta figure out what's gone wrong here. And then fix it. It could just be a simple case of generalized shaping. Could be not enough contrast. We'll figure it out. Here we can sort of see that starting to be what you might want it to be. Sometimes I like just drawing lines through it as if the rock's cracking, and then you just go back over it with the original color. Trying to get certain things right and then forget to actually just make sure it's like clearly defined in certain areas. For example, how this bit here, you can sort of just adjust that, but we know that that line there, while over time will probably crunkle over and be fine. For now, it's gonna be like this, and that. And come in here a bit. Grab more of the chalk, I think, actually. That's fine by me. Can still be like that if we need to, Still come in there like that. Come in like this. Make sure we got that directional blending, I guess. Now we gotta make sure that, where was that fucker we were drawing earlier? I think he's here. Yeah, he was. This bad boy. We lifted this up above what we were just doing. That would just do that, yeah? That's why we gotta come here and slowly go up them and see what works best. I think that's probably the best bet there. Because then if we come back to here, and go here. Can even just sort of go chip through that a bit. Do that a bit. Chip through here. That would be around there, methinks. Yeah. That's fine by me. Here's this new stuff. I think moving that around works. You did what, Tay? Hold on, that's alright, auto mod. Tay needs to tell me the truth. You shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up your bum. Why did you do that, Tay? Did you do the jelly beans individually? Did you do them still in the bag? Did you pop the bag? You need to give me a little bit more info there, mate. But how you going? Hope you're well. I think this here can do that. This, put that there, like that, put that there. Yeah. And go there, and go back up here. There we go. Now this is where we got to understand that that shit probably comes in there around like that. Accident was accident, one by one. How do you accident? Once is an accident, twice is not an accident. That thrice is a kink. You, sir, are full of shit. That many times is a little suspicious. Not gonna lie, homie. Just do this and then we'll edit it later, because I know this brush makes life easier. Yes. Let's just put this in here because then I can remember where things are. Lovely. And then I gotta remember. Is that this one? No, that's just normal flapple dap doos. Is that a rake watercolor? No, I don't think so. Oh, let me crack me old hand. Let's say if I'm in here. Let me figure out where in the fuck I would be going from here. Maybe this, maybe that. No one knows. That. One by one, my ass. One by one, his ass. Yep. One by one, in his ass. That sounds like a load of cap. Ooh. Now what I need to do is I was thinking of having some like little bush in here, but we got to consider, yeah. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Y'all can stick together or some shit. I don't care. Beep, boop. We got to consider where the fuck is it? If we did this, we can see where some of these are. So then we can come back to here, re-look at these lines we were looking at. And the real question is, Tay, why were you putting jelly beans anywhere near there? Seems a little suspicious, my friend. Here, and I can do that. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. I think actually making this a bit bigger makes more sense. Because then I can at least be like this, ding dang dong. A bit of these ones, just for now. Yeah, the watercolor's it's just rough. Just doesn't work as much as I would like. Maybe the ink's a better option, but ink just sort of layers up. It just gets real funky. So you really only do ink if you're confident with your highlights, I guess. Holy shit, you don't do that again. What the fuck was that, sir? Can you not do that again? Fuck that. Alright, we can come back to our main shit. Hopefully find something that we like. Because I'm thinking, at the very least, we gotta consider how and where the fuck. That's a bit difficult. So what makes a bush a bush? Is a bush because it's a bush? Nobody knows. Not even me. Yo-ho, hello. Are you a real fruit? I've never been a fruit too. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Here, can probably do that. A little bit of this in here, something like that, maybe. Now, the real question is, do we want that to be completely dark around there or not? That I don't know. Only time will tell, I guess. At the very least, something like that around here. Check that bad boy here. So at the very least, we got these sort of like sharp rocky edges that we can probably define fairly simply. however we need to. Make the short story long again, always. Exactly, Q. It doesn't happen accidentally. That's what I said. Once, I don't even believe once, but if we were giving benefit of the doubt for once, twice is no longer a mistake and thrice is a kink. There's only so many benefits of the doubt I can give, Tay. I think you're just like fucking gummy bears and jelly beans. You absolute weird fuck. Here, you can probably do something like that. Getting a nice little bit of the rocketage. Individual jelly beans? Or would they become one sort of gummy python dildo? You know what I mean? Like, obviously they're not going to be fucking one gummy for long. It's a bit like how your stomach thinks that all potatoes are mashed. Here, do that. Get a little bit of this. What I want to do is slowly add more people who play it at lethal. But you know, for now, it's a good start. Yes, give me a second to look at what the fuck y'all was saying. If I look at it too much, I won't actually get anything done. But yeah, sugar, moisture. The 3 nations lived in harmony until hemorrhoids, the 4th nation, struck. In the attic for probably a month. Yum 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 yum, I guess. Num num num. Pucker up. Hey, how'd Helldivers go yesterday, Kiwi? Sorry I couldn't fucking play with you. Because the second the lobby had crashed, some friends invited me to their own lobby. And so I was playing a little bit of that. And then my PC fucking schmelted. And so by the time I was like, yeah, no, I couldn't really pop back on. If I get this done today though, I can play some more. This will be the first time I've actually tried to make sure I get a fucking art piece done in a long time. I probably won't. I mean, it's a step in the right direction. I want fucking bunch of Helldiver bugs and stuff to be added to lethal, because that'd be sick. Unfortunately, I'm not that good at 3D art yet. As much as I should be, as Kiwi said before, it's just draw it. Just do it. And, you know, I've never met such an inspirational hero in my life. Just fucking draw, you idiot. Whew, you open live? What do you mean you open live? What? Oh yeah, and sleep well, Tay. I hope you enjoy your attic jelly beans. Don't ferment them for too long, otherwise you'll have a weird ass wine. No one wants ass wine. What have you been up to today, Kiwi, though? You been up to much? Just work, I presume, or something? Oh, do you mean you open live as in like, am I in that fucking channel? I can be if that's what you mean, Kiwi. Use more words, dipshit. I am way too fucking cooked for this. I'm in an oven and my brain is tired, Kiwi. My live is... I am live, yes. Fucking hell, trying to make me do fucking riddles. This ain't D&D. This is I tired while do art. But yeah, I'll pop in the open live. Yeah, what? Let me finish off this tiny little segment. Like that. And then I'll fling by. Woo! Only took you long enough. Bruh, you should have fucking just said, hey, can you pop in the VC? That would have made so much more sense. For little old me. I am a tired idiot. These are not a good, powerful combination for thinking. That's a powerful combination for being dumb. But yeah, I'm just going to do this little slope and then I'll join VC for you. Let me see, I was asking for the moment. I was asking for the moment. What? What moment? But yeah, fair enough. Let me right in to the right spot. Open live, open live. Doop, boop, boop, doop, boop. There we go. Oh, lovely, lovely. Now I'm in the open live, nutsack. Now we're in the open live, nutsack. The open live nutsack's where we reside. If that's where I reside, if that's where I go hide. Doo doo be dee be dee be da ba day. Is this coming together nicely? Woo. Who missed the air of my butthole below? Now, if I do that, it's good enough for now. Oh my gosh, is that the Jeho? Hold on. For people who don't know, see this fucking egg here? See the Joe? Or the big old J, the big old O? Are your commissions open at the moment, Joe? If so, people, please go commission the big J. They make really nice art, and they're like One Piece. What more could you ask for, boy? Now, I need to give my arm a little bit of a fucking break for a second before I crunkle it. It's been good drawing rocks again. It's been a while, but they are a little difficult. It's a good practice though. The ship's looking okay. It looks more wooden. It looks more like a fucking shack. Is that the shack here, O'Neill? Hard to say, hard to say. OBS, don't go to that, you little fucknut. But yeah, they may not stream, but hey, that's their comms if they're open. Now, I'm trying to remember how the fuck to do things. And what I remember is that I'm not good at I'm not good at finishing art. Because that's a skill I need to learn. Because I guess it's just probably because my ADHD goes, good enough. And then it mixes with my lack of experience at lighting's okay, but it's just like the moving an object in 3D space. And that means trying to render it properly is difficult when you don't know exactly where things are, because it's not defined enough. There's not enough purpose behind the little swish washes. Which then means, of course, it doesn't get finished. Alright, hey, we're trying. We're getting there. What more can I say? I had some other greens in here too for a second. And this fucking broccoli ass thing. It's fine, it's another planet, it's a different type of flower. That's the reason why it's all weird. Not because I'm better at rocks than I am flowers. Or bushes, I guess. Maybe I should switch brushes. Because that brush works really well for who's it, what's it? It works really well for rocks and stuff. But I guess I just don't know plants well enough to know how to use that brush for plants. So just use this one. This just looks like a giant fucking pine cone. Looks like a fucking Pokemon. Sometimes the darkest timeline is closer than we thought. What can you say except, oh. Now here, what if we do a little cheeky bing bang bong? And you're like, why would you do that? I'm like, I'm gonna go back to here. And you're like, why would you do that, Seb? No. Easy reason. Because I fucking said so. Eat my ass. Got him. But here, we know there's some light coming from here. Now we can do this stuff again. These fuck nuts. And then you say, wowie wooey woo. That's it right there. I can even do that. Gives us a little bit more for there. Yes. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Now that we've got more of an idea what the fuck's happening here, we can do that a bit more. We need to adjust some of those signs, that's for sure. We can even go back into these little crevices here. Grab that bitch and say wow, 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 wow. Like that one. Stop standing on your fucking charger. You dumb gripped man. I wonder if I should do an opacity test or whatever it is. I remember how to do it in Psy, but Psy's been so long. I don't remember how to do it in Clip Paint Studio. It's been too long since I've done it. Which is a bad habit. It's a habit I should have fixed. But I didn't. Oh, I didn't. My own hubris is way too strong. Boom, 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 boom. I joke. I'm very new to perspective and very bad at it, yeah? Do you have any good old masterful advice for someone who it just doesn't fucking sink in? I can't remember how to. I'm curious if you off the top of your head know how to get make sure you've got the people in perspective. I always forget. Perspective is just one of those things I'm like, oh yes. And it just disappears. I'm like, bro, this is so useful. Stick in me noggin. Which to be fair, it's a little bit, some of it's been a little bit better from learning 3D. But I haven't done much traditional art in a hot minute. Or at least more digital painterly art in a while. And it's come back to bite me. Oh, that's some nice rockage there. That rocks. Then what we gotta do is probably wing bang bong over here. A little bit of these. Na, 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 na. Well, so when it comes to rule of thirds, this grabs the eyes and drags them down because of lines, and then these lines go up into the center, which drags you towards these people. So that's good. That's alright. We're gonna save. We're gonna see what pane we end up in, yeah. Yabba da boom. Yabba doom. Boom, yabba boom. But as we can see here. A little bit of that. How the fuck to do bushes? Gouache. Bush. Images. Let's see what people are recommending. There's a little tutorial. Alright, cool. What are we looking at? Uh-huh. That's not, it's a start of the sort of bushes I want. I want it to be thicker. I want it to be better. Better than it. Oh, yeah, that's, okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Ah, yes, I cannot read kanji well enough to know what the fuck this tutorial is teaching me. What? It's like, you do circles, and they're like sponged. So maybe I just use a sponge brush or something. I don't fucking know, mate. I don't know. Let's have a look at me. Gouache is probably the best. Stop moving me shit, and I'll stop shitting me move. Because I think maybe gouache is too... I probably have to dab the gouache. Dab the gouache. The gouache that's there, come on, dab it. Dab it. Dab the gouache. Yes, I need to remember that I'm putting Annie in there. So I probably need to dab the gouache. Like that. Oh, yes. That makes sense. Yeah, because if it's bigger, it's going to have more of those, like, textural bits, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's like, wow, that's crazy. And I'm like, is it, bitch? Riddle me this, Batman. You bat fuck. Oh, riddle me this, riddle me that. What the fuck is that? Now that's starting to look more stone-like, but that's maybe okay. Help me, people of the dark. Right, it's starting to look shrubbery-ish. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Looks okay. What are we using? We're just dapping the gouache. Dapping the gouache from the gouache that daps you, dap the gouache. What you gonna do when you dap the gouache? The gouache is gonna dap you back. Boom, boom, banana now. So we just do with that. Lovely, lovely. I'll give you this little patch of fluff, you fucker. How about that one? Yep. I'll even do this. A little bit of color change, motherfucker. Yeah, it's not all one color, is it? The leaves are different. Woo! I don't know. And some happier leaves, I guess. Or something. I mean, it's okay, but it looks too generalized, you know what I mean? It looks like a bush, not a bush in the scene. Little bit of dapping of me bush that daps it's every man's bush. Every man's bush that's here is ready to be a bush. What is that? It's a bush. Everybody loves the bush. Dapping, making a bush. 'Cause that's what we gotta make. It's a bush now. It's a bush. Wow. Gotta make the fucking the pew noises so my brain doesn't get bored just fucking dapping. Okay, well, at the end of the day, we can make a little bit of these little squelches in here. As we all know, there's variety in the bush. It's starting to look better. That's good. It's all about patience. Or, to be fair, a lot of it, I think, is just, for me at least, knowing the fucking technique. It's like, if you don't know the technique, it's a lot of that effort actually just becomes wasted because you're trying to figure out, oh, how do I do this and that? And so you have to do the trial and error. But if someone's already done the trial and error for you, obviously it's going to be a bit easier. Stonks. If I can bring this bad boy in a bit more, it might be more reasonable and thus a little bit more appreciated. Oh, Professor Bush, we love you. Now, what I gotta try and convey is like either a gun or something. I want to make it so like Annie's not just gremlining watching, you know what I mean? We're telling a story. It's Lethal Company, but art is a story. Or when you're doing like big pieces like this, in my opinion. That's what I love about it. And so if you're telling a story, like we've got someone running from the bees, my body just fucking slumped, I'm naked, I'm pooped. We got Pixie throwing Dolores. And then we got Blooms on the hunt for either on the hunt for Annie or Annie sneaking up. It's hard to say. Here. Now it's like, do we make the... One thing we could do is we could end up sort of making certain parts more visible than others. Don't know. This is where it's a little difficult. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't just look like fucking rocks. And that, to me, is difficult. But it could be like how the overall shape is done of the bush as well. Who knows? We'll practice it. We'll get used to it, and one day, it'll make sense. Come back up here. A little bit of these. Ain't nothing wrong with a few little stray bright ones like that. for now at least. I don't know. Oh, cracking my fucking brain. Here, you can even have Annie's head come out to be even bigger. So we know that is like up here. So we can probably do this. And then this one is probably more like that. A little bit of a fucking grubbling, aren't you? No, that's fucking cheeky. We can come back here. Because we have, is it this one? Nope, that one. 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 Yes. There we go. There's Annie face. And she's a cheeky little bat. That's what she is now. I do need to go back to my crew brush if I want to do that. Can do that one. Here we know. A little bit of this and that. Makes sense. A little bit of this. Get a hair to pop, you know. Deserved, perhaps. Who knows? Oh yeah, make it so that still looks like a moon. Aha, got the colour. Yeah, fuck just silly colour. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let me grab that. Yoink. Hee-hee-hee. That's nice. Not too bad there. Now I need to know that Annie has the ears around ears and ears. Ears and ears, yeah? Ah. And then you're like, oh, that's lovely. What about up there? Let me just do that. Make sure there's still air coming out. There we go. Look at that now. Bit of this, bit of that. Everyone loves this. Everyone loves that. Which then allows when we do that, it makes sense. Oh, that's lovely now, isn't it? A little bit of these little flickers. Banging jewellery as always. The top there has a chip in it, doesn't it? I think so. We can do that. And here, we just sort of make sure these leaves, you know, they fuck around and find out, I guess. Yeah. There we go. So what we gotta do is we gotta see. It's like how chibi are we doing the faces as well? You know what I mean? I think I'll come back to the faces later. So for now, that's where the bat is. Make sure those look like little Brady fucks. There we go. Come back to the gold. Wrap it around. That's what I need for now before we add a face. That's good, which is good. We can go back to the other people too if we need to. Yes, that is where the empty husk of any is right now. Here we go. The empty husk. Ooh-wee. And I know that technically the suits are like that. Could probably have this. This would be probably coming in like that. What is that? You know, we needed something like this. Because that would end up, I think, going over the top like that. Add a line or so. You fucker. Not that line. That one. Yes. Don't do it again. There we go. For now. And then here, where well, that one. There we go. And there's blooms. Now here, I think blooms is more likely to be like here. Whether we make blooms chibi or not, it's probably easier to do chibi, especially with this size. I don't know. Good stuff. Now, Humpty Dumpty Doo. I say Humpty, and so do you. I think now if we're adding someone, Green might be popping by as well. So we still probably need to add at least one more person at least. But I gotta figure out to make sure that the size of these are correct. It's hard to say. Let's see. Now I'm thinking, because when you're thinking of like simplistic shapes, there's a few that you gotta think of, I guess. Isn't it like it's like thingy, thing, I guess. Now here, I'm gonna make sure when we come back here, T, let's just go, whoop. It's a bit easier if I do that, honestly. Because then I can sort of just do that. And come back over here. And I can make sure that the head, it's like sort of a thumb, I think, would probably be good. They're further away. It's hard to see, they see. It's hard to see. the hell you doing? I said do that. Hey. Now we do have a little bit of the old... That one. The old face returning. Return of the face. That one. A little bit of these there. You know, there's the blue that we'll need. Come back here. Beep. Boop. Hi. So at the very least, how do we make sure someone looks like they're goofy or are screaming / running away? Because that's important, methinks. Me stupid, but methinks. So I think that's probably in here somewhere. Yep. Doop. If we flip this, that looks okay. This is looking okay. He's looking a little wonky. Ooh, naughty. It's not what we like to see, no. If I did that should be alright. I gotta figure out. So there's the hairs, you know? Yeah. That's gonna be coming in like that. Yeah, a little bit of that. Say that one. Now here we can sort of see there's some stuff here and there. A few antlers popping about, living their dream, living their best life. Gotta love a design with antlers. This does mean, however, gotta figure out where they go. I think making them bigger than they normally are, for like horns and stuff, like iconic features on each person, is probably the best. Because then it's a little bit more identifiable when we see them. Because then when people see them, they're like, oh yes, cool, big horn. I guess it's like cheapifying rather than some of the facial features, because I'm not very good at that yet. It's almost like cheapifying the additional humanoid features. I don't know. We know that the ears of an ear is about out around here. Which is good. I think that's good. It's a start at least. I want to slowly just add all the people, I think, now to this piece as well, because this piece is just really nice. I like it. Oh no, you don't do that. Now we know these little blue flowers around here. I don't think this hair needs to be out as far as it is. In realism, like realistically speaking, methinks it's probably out more like there. And And that means this is probably more like that. Antler action there. Antler action. Antler action. A little bit of this and that for now. That's alright. Then we sort of come back to these frontal ones. I mean, like the decorative frontal flowers. Yes, yes. It's not lavender, but I'm trying to remember. They look like certain real flowers. I'm trying to remember what they look like. I'm bad with flower names, but I know a few. But it's been a fucking hot minute. So I can probably do that. Probably come in here, flip this around. So do this. Just really try to make sure that obviously flowers or some shit. Ah, that's a bit better. Ah, it's nicer. That's what we want. Bum 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 bum. It looks like these things in here, these little flowers and stuff, like that. And we grab that. I'm like, oh, lovely now. That probably goes too low. I don't think the hair goes that low. So we might have to trim it up a tiny bit, methinks. And then we come back around here. Finished Skelly's model. Ooh! Well done. Legendary. How you going? Let me give you an let me give you a shooty in a second. I'll just finish off scribbling some of this. I still need to fix up everyone's thingies, but for now, this is how it's going. Let me give you a so people who don't know, please check out Pixie. Absolute fucking legend. Absolute gem. Good egg. I only shout out their best of the beans. So do give them some support. Alright. Alright. It's a deal. Nom nom nom.
Yeah, that one has a charge.
Oh, top 10 times my neck cracked. All of them. I couldn't see it, but I definitely fucking heard it. Whatever that was, it went well. Now here, gonna make sure that little neck. That's a 10. Thank you for the care package. I shall in fact do this. Do that. Do you know if Skelly will want to join? But yeah, how are you finding it? This little fucking thing so far. I'm really liking this. It's coming together. I haven't done rocks in a while, but I love drawing rocks. But so far we got me doing the honk shoe, you throwing Dolores. I just thought, you know, it would be funny, and thus that is what's happening. That I need to touch it all up. There's a lot that I need to touch up. Hyacinth running from some electric bees. Annie waiting in the bushes while Blooms is trying to find Annie to give him a schmack. That's my thoughts so far. It's my prediction. It's my predictions for later as to what will happen. I just do. Let me do this. Do need to do that. I will do the stretching, and then we'll be good. Grab me waters. Obviously, I want to add all the homies that will be hanging, and it's cool. I don't know. I haven't done a big piece like this for a long while, and the fact that I'm feeling like I can do it is a rare thing. So I want to take advantage of it, because a lot of the times I get frustrated and then I can't do it. But yeah. And I want to add everyone that I vibe with on Lethal, because that'd be sick. It'd be cute. Scaly can't join us. Doesn't have a working PC. We're trying to raise money for it. Okie dokie. Yeah. Well, they're always welcomes. But yeah. Here. Yeah. Do you like the rocks so far? They're what we've spent most of the time we've spent on is rocks. And what else? Rocks and pain. Of trying to get the perspective okay. It's fucking perspective, I guess. I'm just stretching, so if the model's a little bit wonky, that's why. I find clothes difficult. Ooh, it's so warm today. But I love the flowers and synth, so I got so I got Annie the bat. I think Satyr. I think obviously you know Blooms. French succubus, and I think you met Dolores briefly. I think last time we played. I think they're another succubus. I lose track of who's what when where. And if other people join, awesome. Looks fantastic. Yay! Yeah, I'm really happy how these rocks have turned out. It's not often that I feel like I can do a piece of art and it turns out okay, or like well. And I'm actually happy with how this is turning out, which is a rare occasion. So I guess that's why I'm able to continue doing it. Because it's like, it's working. I can do that. That works there. That's fine. Now, I think obviously the arms are a bit muffed. All of it's a bit muffed, but that's what happens, I guess. When you got a tired brain made of eggs, that's all it is. It's just a brain of eggs. I think Queen will be if they host well, they might join tomorrow. I need to adjust the mod pack so it will be not too bad on people with scuff PCs. I make a scuff variant. I need to test it out tonight before I finish. Just to make sure when I send it to everyone, it's at least minimalistic scuff. That's what I'm hoping. But who knows? Some days it just works perfectly fine, then some days you're like, oh, never mind, scuff. And I'm like, what the hell? Well. I hate drawing clothes. I fucking hate. Meow. Fucking hate drawing clothes. Fuck that. Meow. I mean, I'll get there one day at drawing clothes, but fucking today is not that day so far. Cause hot fucking dick damn. So far these clothes are looking fucking these nuts, I guess. Now, that's obviously the shadow from going over onto that. Lurk, yeah. Look after yourself. Oh, I need to fucking grab that water from the care package. I'll do that too. Let's do that. Let's just do fucking something that works, hopefully. Stop it. I know that that's probably around there. You can go in here. Scooch, 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 scooch. Give me that fucking light, bitch. Yeah. Nice little bit of light or whatever. Bring him around here. Tiny little bit of a difference, just so I can notice it, I guess. A little bit of dish and ding dong there, I guess. No, I think it's around here. Seems like dish, 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 dish. It's like a giant fucking flower. Get this bad boy in here. Get him in there. Yep. A little bit of that. Around them the edges. Lovely. Will. Now it's like that. We can even do this bit in there, sort of, kind of, yeah. Can even do this, sort of, a little bit of that and that, or open him up a bit more. Then it's like, okay, cool. This bit's probably a little bit more lit up. We can even start doing a little bit of that. This bad boy. Let me just sort of make things a lot darker on the other side, maybe. A little bit of this, that there. Yes. Now here we got a little bit more yellow maybe to it. There's a little bit of this, but then it's like, if that's, let me make sure these are facing the right way. And then that means if this is gonna be like facing this way, and then I think that means that's probably more out like that. Because of what it is, we can even, whew, don't do that. Nice little bit of this and that, yeah. We can even do that, I guess that's fine. And then we have this bad boy in here. It's from here. I can do this, ding dang bong, a little bit of this, a little bit of this bad boy here. And we can even just sort of grab them by the balls, a little bit like that. A little bit of this stuff here. Then we save. Now here, it's probably still a lot more to do. For example, their eyes. eyes. But I think I'm gonna do a little bit of a wee little break here. Give me fucking 5, 10, 15, whatever. Yeah, because it's very hot. Yes. Break time. Ooh, I'm gonna get some water and shit. Yeah, good enough. 4 minutes. Yeah. Probably even a full break. Don't need it though. Let's be real. It's too warm, so if I fully take a break, I'm fucking dead. So, now, thinking of who else is probably going to pop up tomorrow. At the very least, Viridian is a high contender. So maybe what if we had Viridian fallen from here? So one thing I need to check is that's there. So that's where you are. So if you're like there, probably. I'm presuming. Maybe dangling down here. Boop-a-doop, ba-doop-be-doo. That makes me think, what if, around maybe here to here, there to there. I'm thinking maybe head here, body here. So if we're thinking like here maybe, little dangly danglies. That makes sense probably. Yeah, let's do that. Because then we can also be like this. Shoom shoom. There. This is what I say. Hey, Morbin. What do you think? Snow? Of course I'm Morbin. How are you going? Stop pilking me, you Morber. I'm not gonna concede to your pilkening. Disgusting. Keep your pilk to yourself, lad. But how you going? So it's been a hot minute. Hope you're well. Now, let's just do this. Easiest way to grab a reference. Yoink. We're gonna go back over here. Yep. There we go. Go over here. You gotta remember that's the color and so is that one. So I presume maybe like this. Yeah. And then you just gotta add the fucking wiggly hair. Probably out like that. Something like that, methinks. Let's zoom in a bit. Because we've got to consider that side angle, side, and all that shit. Yeah. I'll probably do this. A little bit of this and that, yeah. That's probably this. A little bit of this and that, maybe, yes. Boyish. Something. Gotta consider that Ian's also got those little pointy fucking ears. So they could be pointing out here. Yeah. But then you got the little fucking golden bing bang bongs, yeah? Alright, just some World of Tanks. World of Tanks. Oh yeah. How's that going for you? Also, do you like the rocks? I hope you like the rocks. Oh, I think the rocks are nice. They've turned out pretty rocky. Now we know that there's probably like at least 3 here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Probably. 1, 2, 3 or something. Maybe like that. Like that. We got 1, 2, 3. And we grab that gold back. We just wrap them in there. Now we do got to consider that because these would be coming from the back. They probably are coming down like that. We can do this, a little bit of that. Boop, 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 boop. A little bit of do 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 do. A little bit of these bad boys here. Yeah. Hello, Brett. What are you up to? Let me give you an If you like mantises, he's Brett. Give him a little hello. Give him some support. I'm cooked. What are you up to, Brent? You surviving the heat? Because I am fucking not. Really some wins and a loss? Ooh, okay.
I do not bite hard often. No promises. None.
Barry the bloody moose. Addy, what's up? How you going? Hey, welcome in. I'm Sav, local Australian volcanic self, and it's fucking warm, so we're vibing. No, I'm not having your pilks, no. How'd stream go, Annie? People who don't know, you want to see a great bat? Fucking legend. That's Annie. Give him a fucking hello. Beep, boop. How's it going? It's going. Here, we haven't finished. You over here.
Oh my god.
But at the moment.
Well, let's just leave.
At the moment, there's you for now. We got Viridian over there. These are people who are likely playing tomorrow. But it's a drink. No, Pixie. It's not a drink between friends, because Pilk is not a drink, it's a mistake. Honestly, a great clip. After you say my mantis. Been AC office all day. Ooh! I don't have an AC. I just have sadness. I use my tears, but they've evaporated. Alright, Smeet, that is you! Wabby to do. Look at you down there. A bat? A bat. Yeah, I know. Dion. A bat. A good old egg bat. Yeah, and then we got Blooms. We got Bloom there. Which I can actually show you all over here, because there's the references. So, we got... beep boop boop. So we got Hyacinth, Hycanth. I'm fucking awful. That's just one of the names I always forget, and it annoys me. But look at that fucking drip. There we go. So that's them running from. That's them running from the bees over here. I haven't finished them. Then get over here. Get. What would you do for stream? More Fortnite or Helldivers? That's my suspicion. There's Viridian. They're falling. Then we got over here, where we go. Oh yeah, there's Annie. There's the bat. There's the fucking legend themselves. Look at them. Then we got Dolores. There we go. Beep, boop. They're the ones, they're being thrown there. Haven't finished it. Then we got Pixie. Yeah. There we go. Couldn't be bothered grabbing the whole model because it's just whatever's easy access. But there you go. The power throw up there. Then what's that? And then myself. And then and then Blooms. There we go. But yeah, honestly, I'm happy with the rocks. I haven't drawn rocks in a while and I like drawing rocks. So today is a rock day. This is where it's coming. It's becoming a rock day. With many rocks. The bushes, they kind of look like rocks. They're fucking pain in the ass. Fucking A. Cute. Yeah. And also, guess what, Dion? Are you around tomorrow? You may not be. You're probably... Our time schedules are very different. For people who don't know, if you want a little cheeky little gremlin that likes candy, that's Dion. Alababoom. Fortnite. Ooh, yeah. You winning?
Okay, we beef again. Come on, we beef again. You just slime just come. Yeah.
Also, have you...
Yeah, you just...
How's the meta of you talking about the random sex German caves, Dion? For rock, paper, scissors joke. Alright. Ah! My croissant! There you go, Anubis. Thanks for that, appreciate it. Reviving. Now, these little shits. There's a bunch that need toying around with, I think. That's what me thinks. But there's also very little brain power. Power left in me noggin. Yeah, that's that's it. That's the end of the sentence. Reviving. Now, yeah. Because I thought, why not draw the homies who are lethal in tomorrow? I thought it'd be cute because I've been wanting to do something like this. I just didn't have much. I was just like, I don't know, because I normally just like sporadically just check in people. But then, because this one's a little bit more planned, and Blooms was like, oh yeah, why not do some art for it? I'm like, all right, cool. That's all I needed. Someone to be like, you should do this, and then my brain's like, oh, okay then. Who's dying? Don't do that. Now, here, we got a few things going on, that's for sure. We got bees. We got... This needs toying around with. I know this is still like early sketches there. Oh fuck. It's getting a little... Cause, I don't know, I'm weird. I don't do the whole normal, here, let's do clean work methods that make life easier. I do, oh, let's scribble and just do things randomly and then suffer later when everything's all in the same layer. But, I mean, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, and also, yeah, I got Helldivers recently. Kind of fun. It's a bit of a bop. But my PC hates it. Because PC's so old and shit that whenever I try to run it off stream, because fuck, I couldn't run it on stream. Sometimes just the text just disappears and I have like half the text available. I'm like, bruh. I don't know. You all start with that, not me. Huh? Looks super amazing. Oh, well. Like for your sleep. Oh, thank you. I am in the time of snooze. It's a tough game to run sometimes. Yeah. But for democracy, it's worth it. It's a cheeky old game. It's cute. I just want to get good enough at 3D modeling so I can add those bugs to Lethal Company. Yeah. Is that? Oh, that's that's the perspective-y thingy. Oh, that's that. Do we still need that? I don't know. We'll find out. What about these lines? Which ones were these lines on? Fine. Where the fuck are the lines? Fine. Ah, here. We found you, you little bitch. Lovely. Saving. Now, how shit's your PC in it? Because I'm trying to figure out what the best pack is for, like, you know, the people's. My pack's pretty reliable, but sometimes if there's an update, it fucks things up. Ooh. Like, generally it's fine. The only issues tend to be the common ones where someone might map desync. But tell me, what's the spice? What happened in your stream? Did you scream at someone? Did you eat someone? What's happening? Because it's been a hot minute. Wait. Beep, 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 beep. This goes wimp, damp, damp. That goes bimp, bamp. And then I go, I don't know how to draw pats. And then I cry. Yeah. Powerful maneuvers. Activate. Belt. Now this would come from the shoulders. Now we go over. I should probably go more like that, but depends. If it's a strap that's going down, or if it's a strap that's going in. I'll have to figure out what would work better. And also, oh, have you seen my progress on the 3D art I've been doing? I should show you. Compo's pretty good, just lags sometimes. And when showing my model on, oh, yeah. I feel that. Model plus leave the company plus mods. Woo. Not exactly the most, Without mods, or just like one mod, it's okay. But once you start adding a few mods, it really starts getting a little spicy. I think this is getting okay. I need to touch up the people, I think, and the ship. But I also need to figure out who I need to add, because I know I'm missing people. But I think they're more from people who are potentially joining rather than definite. Because I don't know about Jinx or Unholy. Or many other people, I guess. Do you know if you have any friends of yours that want to join tomorrow, Annie? They're always welcome. Anyone you trust, I trust. I don't mind, I'm vibing. Yeah, I was going, yeah. Only if you want. I'm not trying to put pressure or stress on you, just so you know. It's more like, I know, I enjoy it. Like, for me, Lethal Company is this sort of, it's just Scooby-Doo with friends. And so effectively, it's just like, it's the game where you're like, yeah, I'm hanging out with me homies and doing some dumb shit and laughing. It's like, I don't know, for me it feels like the equivalent, and the reason I love it so much is it feels like the equivalent of you're having a few drinks and just going out with your friends and just doing dumb shit. And that's also why I don't like, just like, I'm not going to do like, just completely public lobbies, because for me it is sort of just like, oh cool, hanging out with friends. I don't know. My autistic little brain's probably just a little weird. This probably goes, I gotta figure out, because I'm not good at chibifying things, so I gotta figure out how I'm chibifying the model before I just start scribbling as if I know how that works. Because anatomy's fine, but it's like, how am I morphing the anatomy so it's different? But let me get up a picture of my progress in the 3D model in case you hadn't seen it so far. Because I'm pretty happy with it. It's getting there. Because then I can just chuck on lethal. Or fucking anything. And it'll be like, yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see, save. Give it a second. Save model prog. But. And then I grab this bad boy. And I go, wow, obviously it's gonna be fucking schmiffed. Save image. Also, I wanna, because obviously within my model having fluid, I wanna be able to be fluid and fluid, you know, between mask and fem. I wanna be able to make a fem form, but fuck. Then you have to learn the proportion differences of like, okay, cool, how do I animate and change that so it looks natural and not just mask with fem features, you know what I mean? And I think it's jawline and shoulder and hip and ribcage are the main four, but I can't remember. I don't know. I'm just yapping. And sometimes that's okay. Sometimes it's yap day. All I've seen is the troll posts. The troll posts. Huh? And also, yeah, Brent, if you want to join tomorrow, just let me know. If you're chilling, vibing. But yeah, I'm cooked, and the temperature is warm. So what, give me context. I'm sorry, Brent. It's probably my imbo brain activating, but it is how it is. Do you mean the ones where the troll post? If you mean my fucking Pixar mum, yeah, Pixar mum bum's hilarious. If that's what you mean. Let's go new image. Sure, I don't. Whatever image. Let's grab downloads. This one. The airbags. Yeah, the airbags. This is it so far. At least from the front. And then I still need to work a lot more on the legs. Those are some fucking weird straw noodly bitch things. Because I was checking the perspective of it last time we were working on it, and I think where the hips sort of started were a tiny bit high, and so it affected where the legs were a little off, I think. You work corpo hours. Corpo for the corporation. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Makes sense. Was worth checking though. You're always free to vibe. It's a nice weekend to public holidays. Yeah, it makes sense. Yes. Now here. We got blooms. We need to okay. I wonder if there's a Pikmin mod. Oh, that'd be so cute. Where's the hair go back to? Sort of cuts back around and then does the flare. Alright. My new machines. Could probably say it flares out like there? What do you think, chat? Do you think this is stupid or do you think it's alright? You know, at the end of the day, it's probably what. If y'all think it looks alright, that's the main thing. Because you'll be seeing it in such a different light than I will be. Don't freeze on me, you dumb app. No. There we go. That makes sense. So here, I think we've made the legs like they're there when the body's there. So we probably need to just transform the entire bottom half, I think. Where the fuck? What layer did I put it on? This one? Okay. Because then we can go transform. Perspective. We go. Woo. Because then it's like, okay, you got the hip. One piece of the hip there. One piece is real. My new machines. Yeah, I might even just like fucking get rid of them and start them again. Damn legs. I can do better. My new machines. My new machines. Viridian sometimes has 4 arms because they're eldritch, so I don't know if I should do that or not. I think the hair's distinctive enough, but it's also like some people I'm showing more of their thing than others, so it's like, that's also goofy. I don't know. I have this weird thing where I'm drawing more than one friend in art, where it's like, I don't want to make it seem like I've put more effort in one of the people than the other, because I want to make it come around people feel like they're all like, woo, they're part of it, but like, I would hate to make it feel like someone's like, oh, cool, one's favorited. It's like, no, that's just where the piece went. Oh, I don't know. It's probably just me being a weird. It probably needs to be lower. It's good enough for now. Oh yeah, how was Hollow Knight, Brent? Was that going alright? Because you were slapping away at that pretty easily. I never finished Hollow Knight. Like, I don't know, just never got around to it. It's just one of those games, I guess. This probably needs to be lower. So it probably comes in there. These probably come down. They probably come down, and you got your belt, and then you got your ass around here. Yeah. We can probably do a little bit of this. Grab that. What color we need? Probably just grab the orange. Probably the easiest for now. Now I know that heat's probably getting to me because my brain's like, heh, just scribbling something will happen. That's not how it works. It ain't how it works, unfortunately. Theory. It's actually more likely that they're... It's like chicken drumstick sort of thing, you know? I think probably something like that. I think Radiant's hair is probably a bit longer. It's hard to say. That's probably better to just do that. Allowing me to then just do this. Honestly, this isn't too bad for pants. Like, it's not like showing like folds as if it's actual pants probably, but hey, you gotta start somewhere. And in this heat without an aircon, you take what you can. That's what I'm taking. Cause fucking hell, I'm starting to turn into a soup. I'm not even Pow, pow. So we know that probably we can just add, we don't want to add too many of these because otherwise it's like you're tired. I think you just got to make sure that whatever we're doing here. Now I do know their eyes are blue from memory. Let's come back over here. Over here. Bang, bang, bong. Beep, beep. See, blue eyes. Completely, actually. To be fair. Now here we can do this. We can go. I think it looked like it's like sort of a. That's probably how we can do it. Let's try that. We're gonna make sure is that something that's like clearly conveying what we want it to. If I zoomed out as well. Or is it just gonna be fucking weird? Grab this bad boy again. Not that low though. Yeah, a little bit like that. We can even probably do this. A little bit of these hashes. Let's see, because that's gonna look like you're dead or something rather than scared. But maybe it's the best way to do it. I think. Something like that. Easy to fix, easy to manage. Yes, yes, yes. Here, I don't think that's screaming fear enough, you know what I mean? Maybe I need to add another layer of line. Maybe. What do y'all think, chat? Would that make it more afraid? That looks afraid. There we go. That's nice. And then we gotta think, like, what if we went? How would that look? That probably still cuts out to around there. What if we did this? Like, well, space-wise, maybe that's okay. Maybe that's like in a decent spot or whatever. Blah blah blah. You know, insert, insert. Yep, yep, yep. Boom, boom, not a yellow piss mouth. Don't you dare do that. Oh, but this one. If we zoomed out, they look somewhat afraid, but they also look like, I don't know, some fucking terrifying egg because they've had their. I don't know. My style just doesn't like the doing that. I don't know why. It's just too uncanny, I guess. if we did that. Let's just leave the mouth off for now. Come back to the mouth later. Mouths are annoying. That definitely looks like we've done stuff. I don't know if it's the right stuff either. Hi, Hi, of death. Fucking hell. So I think that's probably more likely to be here. Because the width of the head is the width of the feminine sort of one, I think. So probably like here. So in theory, it's actually probably, if you're more feminine than masculine, closer to like here. And there. Presumably. A little bit of these bad boys in here or something. We'll see what happens. Grab these, a little bit of the scribblies, slash. This for now. Because we've got to consider that is the old clavicly bit. How would that show up on the design or whatever? Who knows? Who cares? This that can probably go over like that. That's probably gonna come in. Let's see if we can fix this up, because I think that's gonna be there, that's gonna be there. I gotta consider that if this is where it is, and then that means also following along here. So like that. I can probably say that as well. Move that out a tiny bit more. Can probably move that a bit. Now here we got to consider maybe that's further back. I'm acting. Yeah. That's a bit better. Then we can say that we can move that there as well. We probably need to do a nice old flip in a second just to see. We'll do these. Flim flam dim dam doop 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 doop. That's alright, yeah. that as well. Grab that from up there as well. Move that across. That's a bit better. Here I think. Add more of that across there, probably. Oh yeah. Move that so it's coming in here. It's probably safer to do that. We can move that coming through here. That's alright. Now we gotta really fucking wham wham hammer lamb a damn out that fucking that pole right there. That one. Yeah. Whoop. That one right there. See, it is you. Of course it's you. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, no. What a fucking bop. Yes! This is gonna hype me up. This is good, we need this. Come back here. Even do this and that and that. Same thing around here. Bam, 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 bam. Grab it by the balls. Be this one. Bam. Go that one. Bam. This one. Bam, bam. Ooh, now that's what you call classy. Then all we have to do is go. I always forget. Is yield. Is it IE or EI? Fuck. IE. Yeah, it's IE. I think. Back, even grab the eye from here. That's probably the best way to do it. Grab that fucking eye. Grab the eye. Grab it. Twist it. Ooh, lovely. Yield. That's hard. I should be ashamed. I'm gonna give Viridian the old annoyed fucking that one. It's alright. Well, that's nice. Now. Here I then sort of think to myself, well, hot damn. And that's a bit it. I'll be real. Now I know around here, there's meant to be like a ladder. Something like that, methinks. Oh, the lag! Oh, don't freeze, please. There we go. And we're like, wow. We can still do that. Grab these fucking laddery bits, I guess. And then rip their balls out. And then you're like, oh, don't do that, not me balls. And I'll be like, oh, yes, your balls. Boom, 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 boom. I think this is getting close to being good enough. But that's a dangerous sentence, isn't it? Why not just finish it? Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. That's a little bit of something there. That's nice. Not perfect, but it's something. It's in the right direction. Oh, my fucking neck and back and busy my suck and my ooh wow but up but oh. These are alright, but they're looking too wood-like, but I guess that's because they're like very richardy. They're individual, they're different, they're not very industrial, repetitive. So we probably need to adjust that. But hey, it's coming together pretty fucking nicely, I will be honest. Now we gotta figure out, okay, cool. If you're like this, I'm gonna do this for the sake of making sure. Because then it's like that. And then like that. That and that. I think that's feasible. That's not too bad. Yeah, we sort of think probably just do this. then we do have the shoulder blade that moves up along with the arm. Because then when that collarbone, that moves up with it. Creating that sort of opening. Now, when you got this, it's still gonna, like, even if that's still gonna come up to like here, I think now. And then still gonna be like that. There's more suspicion. And it's still a bit jumpsuity, huh? Jumpsuit, like, you know. And then that means can do that. That's gonna be like this. These bad boys coming over. They're gonna be coming down like that. There's still belt technically, and then above the belt. And then we could be thinking, like, if that's going up there, that would be going up here. Probably stronger up around here. Probably up around here. Which would then allow, if you're trying to hold something up, your arm's gonna be more like that. Yeah, I think. So that's actually, you're probably more up like that. And that's probably where that is. And thus up here. Because that should be torso. Should be longer. Because it could be that we just do it like that. I need to figure out. Because that would be going into there. And then that would be going up. So I think these need to be a little bit taller, maybe, but then it's also like the scaling of things is brutal. Because there's foreshortening as well. Oh, so many shortenings. Oh my gosh. Now here, I'm just gonna do a nice old-fashioned sweep. Which hopefully means if I do that, we could restart this. Because I think some concepts there that are right. But I think I need to reconsider the perspective, especially for that top bed up there. Because if we're thinking length and stuff, would be the normal one. So I think without really trying to sort of adjust too much, but thinking there, but because the force shortening, it's probably like more like there. Which means probably still like out to here and here. Yeah. Which then means, if we think about it, we're thinking here, the 8 head system is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's still enough. If we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that could be fine. It's probably a bit too tall for Pixie, so we might do this a 7. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.5 or whatever. Sure. So it's around here. The head. We're thinking there. Then you're thinking here. Hands are probably here, which means ding. Ding. I'm thinking more like arms are probably like, if they're normally like here. Beep boop. This beep boop. I'm thinking probably up like here. Yeah. I'm thinking probably the same thing here. That's probably there. And you're thinking here, here, then here. That's probably a better ratio. And then if we're going back out like that, so we're gonna have this. That's probably more likely here, like that. Because that then allows this to be more, probably like that. So size-wise, we're thinking here. Around here. 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 Around here, probably. And then we're thinking that means along here, which means then up. We can probably think in there. Probably think here. Yeah. Pop. And then you can think probably here. 1, 2, 3. So the head for Dolores is probably around here. And then I'm thinking that means probably arm going out or some, who knows. And if we come back to here, bam. Bam, that's fine by me. And you're like, woo! Bam. Here are them. We'll do this again. So we can move that bad boy. Yeah. No object transform. Transform these nuts. How about that one? Thinking like that, maybe. That makes more sense. And here, thinking like this, and then probably perspective of power. There we go. Up like that, probably. Yep, yep. Bam, bam. Which then means, and then come back through here. And do this probably. That's probably what that one is. We got that bad boy there. What? Don't do that. We can say that's the knee. Probably move that bad boy there. Makes sense. Probably do that. And we can do this, which then means, oh, that looks a little contorted. Or at least uncertain. Which means that's coming in around here, that's around here. And let's do something like this. We still have to do the normal legs too, I think. And then it's probably back around here. Allowing me to do this. A bumper lumper gumpun to dumpity doo. That's what happens when I don't know, get absorbed in the source of art. We got that, and this one's like back here, flailing around as well to an extent. Can do this as well if we need to. Ooh, chip in like that, poker in around there, like this, like that. Ooh, that's how we do it. Probably. We'll flip it to see. And then we just chuck ourselves some of this. Oh, crack my arm. This is where the brain starts having to think about the fucking legs. It fucking sucks. I'll exert my brain. I need to practice some more. Just sort of what I'm doing. But fuck. My brain does not like doing the legs. It's been way too long since I practiced them properly. Makes sense. I think that's probably a bit much. Ooh, no, that one. Yes, I think that's probably a bit much there, and thus this probably comes in still fairly normally like that. And that's gonna be more like this, I think. Going to be more like that, and else this is more around here. I think. If I remember correctly, that should be around there instead. You can still presumably have that probably comes in. Can even do this. Yeah, where the hair's coming down. That probably needs to come back up a bit more like that. A little bit of this and that, a little bit of wiggling around, yes. Moving in and out, as we should be. I think that needs to come down a bit more. And then that needs to come down a bit more around, be around there. This needs to accommodate for that. Maybe. Could probably come down around there, the hair. How do I indicate face and stuff as well? Oh, I gotta go back over here, find the pixie one, I think. Or is it the very one? That's Viridia. Viridia, not here I come. Oh yeah, there we go. Come in here. Do that. You know enough to know what's happening here. And we know enough to know what's happening here as well. Can even... That's not what I wanted, yeah, not sack. I can do this as well. And I'll add the little crown, if possible. Probably not. But at least indicate it's there, probably. That's the best way to do it. Yep. Because then we can indicate that. We can come around and indicate this here. Indicate these nuts. Woo! Now we know that this is going to get to be more like this. That means these are probably up around here at this point, because of the angle. Then we got in here, then that's going to be around here. Then we can probably presume le pants. You know what I mean? Probably got like that. Probably got a leopard. And that or something. In the old fucking leopard. Down here. I can do that. I can do this. So it's probably the right spot-ish. 4 shorten. How about you 5 shorten? It's fucking out my brain. We got a little bit of these. This didn't do diddly do or something. How diddly headly diddly. Can even probably make the eyes big and goofy. It's probably the best bet, to be fair. Because if we do that, I think we'll come back to that. D-flip. I think that's a bit much out there, so I probably need to do a little bit of this. That's my thought. Probably presume around here to some extent or whatever. I know Dolores, I think they probably have a tail of some form. I think it's this horn, that's the small one. And they got the massive horn here. Which technically wouldn't be that far up the head right now, but I think it's easy to keep track of if we do that. So that we can visually incorporate it into the design. Because what if we actually had it? That's what if we had it like here? Like she started to rotate her head, you know what I mean? Because if we did that, that could probably work. We just gotta figure out how, where that would mean that the head is. Because if the head's here, the brow line's there. We want the brow line to now be here. That's my thought, at least. Because then that way we can at least show the face a bit. So we can at least add something like that there to indicate some form of face. That means the horns are probably now further back. So that's there. Which means this guy's now here. All I know is that that's okay. Makes it a bit easier. Ooh. Now here we need to add some like room lighting or whatever. Bounce lighting or whatever you want to call it. Because this light would be hitting from behind. And it's, I think it's going to be really fucking funny. Which then means everything on the other side of it we can probably have even darker. We add a little bit of this glow behind. So when that goes up like that, makes sense. I don't know what we're doing with these arms yet. We'll figure it out. Add glow. Do, 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 do. That needs a bit of work on it, but I am getting a bit on the old, sore and tired, methinks. I think the rest of it's probably to be worked off stream. So I need a bit of a break. Just in general. 5 hours of this sort of drawing does get a bit sore on the old joints. I'm a bit old. I'm a bit old, me says. Me says, me says. I don't know. Do a little bit more there. We'll see. Because I like toying with this idea of the glowing from behind the light from for the suit. Once the rest becomes a lot darker. The idea of this being glowing. I have to really try and make sure it makes sense though. It isn't just like poorly done. I don't know. I think that one's, there we go, there's Dolores. Now, Dolores' hair has like the black curls, sort of hat. It's like almost highlights on them in a weird way. So I gotta try and add those where I can. So here is sort of darkening, coming in. Definitely areas that are darkening. do know that this is where the head is, because we turned it. So if I do it at this angle, that's the best way to make sure we get the angle we want. Ears are what's important there. Alpha ears as well, so pretty long. That makes sense there. Then there's just that stuff from under there. And move that across like that. I'll leave it without the face for now. Just trying to figure out exactly how we want to do those faces. Could probably have that just floating like that there, and it would be fine. Because foreshortening makes things a little bit wild. So I'm trying to make sure I do it properly. I've never actually trained myself to do that. So this is a learning experience and a half. So maybe that's more accurate to being around there. It's hard to say. Because foreshortening is a bit weird. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as it looks okay at a distance, maybe that's what we need. Because now I'm thinking, if you're twisting your head, you might be twisting more of the body. So if that's like that, it actually might be more like that. And that might be more along here. Because then you're trying to twist the body so it goes a different way. Which is sort of why this is probably more like around here. And then because that lines up there, that means this lines in there. We got these wee little boots. Then we can sort of come in here, flip it again. Because it may even be better to start presuming that maybe it's actually like more like here. Because then you can do that. And then when I do that, it makes more sense, and then we can re-add like the leg and stuff. We just do that to like really make sure that that's seen. It's hard to say. But I do think maybe more like that. Which in theory comes down. That allows more lighting at the back, I guess. Because what if we did a bit of this? Because I could probably even just like do that, minimize how much that comes up here. Because I think having this more clearly facing them just sort of reinforces why there's that backlighting. And then we can even just change this around a bit. Then we can do things like highlighting this tail. And then I think that just means, like, for example, like the back of that tail's lit up a bit more. I can even start doing this, chucking it in there. Don't know how accurate or good this will be. But it is fun. I think at the end of the day, it's pretty fucking good if it's fun. Because then we know that that's probably more likely to be here. And that's more likely to be here, that's there. this means you can even put this face in like half shade or something. So that's gonna make even more sense than these bad boys. The rest of the hair we gotta make sure probably on this side is also a little bit darker. Because you have like the looming shadow of this above. It's like it doesn't matter if there's a light there, there's still like the lack of light from above. Or something similar. Now here we just sort of do this, go back down, just grab that bad boy. Zip, 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 zip. Bubble, bubble, bubble. It's very clear that the light sort of spreading down onto some other areas like that. We can even come back down here to grab this red, just to really make sure that these pop out. Little bit of them, lovely, 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 lovely. We all know that that's the classic. The classic grump. Oh, that's fine. We can grab all these bad boys from there. Now we just go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Boop, 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 boop. We got S, T. A little bit of a border there. Get that one. Go back to the calligraphy. S T. Let's grab that. I do know that I probably need to. Now we got the belt here. Grab that. Oh, we could have like, because I can't be bothered with that. I could also just have like a crushed sort of like loot bug or something here. What are they? The hoarder bugs. Yeah. They look more along this sort of color. Because they're like, and they're like, yeah. This will be fun. Hoarder bug lethal. Let's have a look. Let's have a gaze. Suss this bitch out. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Good enough. There we fucking go. The classic What we do know is we got these little schnippity schnips here. They're coming down from around here. It's gonna be the same. And here we got that. That's gonna be coming in here. Then we got this. He's gonna be like that. He's gonna have these big antennaries. And then he's gonna be like that. He's gonna have his big old. Because I know they have that big fuck off mouth. They are bugs, so you could always split their eyes into the multiple parts or whatever. Give them the old teeth. Give them the old whip whap, whip whap, whip whap. And then we can still hide that amongst all this. Now here, bugs, will they have green blood or blue blood? I don't know. At the very least, we can still presume he's got his fucking head caved in. He's like that. We can do that. That's all like that. Maybe we'll use green blood. That's gonna look, you know. Now it's like, do we give them faces? Do we not? Because then it's like, that would change a few things probably. Hard to say. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Zoom all the way in. Shoop. We can even have something like this. That's some low poly. That's alright. Something like that. Something like that. Could say something like that. Oh, we could. I don't know. It's like, do we do gremlin-y faces, do we not? That's a real question. I think I'll figure that out after a break. I'll probably do that one when I'm not dying on stream too. That's my assumption. But for now, honestly, that's pretty fucking good. Aside from some of the faces and touches up, we fucking slapped out some art today. Hey, Blooms! I don't know why it's not working. Howdy doody doody do. Sorry I didn't hear you. Yeah, that's dumb. Thanks for showing off the art. Sorry, I'm cooked and tired. But, yeah. Oh, let me give you a shouty outy. Yeah.
Matako-chan.
Where's my pace thingy? Where? Oh, I'm so tired. It's so warm. My brain is empty. Help me. The end. And we'll do that one as well. This is the one issue with being fucking warm. Yeah. We'll do that one. But I do think this is good. Why isn't it large? And there we go. Can probably do that. Good little loop. Ooh, hot diddly dang. Let's save that one. I think we'll do more of that off stream. Yep. I'll be around tomorrow, and luckily it'll be cooler, and I'll be awake. So that'll be a plus. I've not really eaten today, so I should probably do that. I really appreciate you all. It's been amazing. I'll see you tomorrow for some special old sneaky little lethal. I'll be on the Discord post stream. I'm just gonna need to test out the mod pack and a few things, yeah. But I do appreciate you all. Sorry I've been a bit out of it. The heat does that to me. Yeah. But I think it only makes sense thematically. Yeah. If we potentially head over to Blooms. Yeah. You're all amazing. I fucking love you. If you haven't already, you know, appreciate any support. Like, I'm working on a 3D model. If we hit 1K on all my shit, then I'm whipping out a 3D model, eh? Oh, it's so hot. But remember, love yourselves. Don't be a dickhead. And let's go send Bloom some love, eh? But